And we are live. Perfect. Perfect. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully all are doing good, as always. I'm going to give it a couple minutes so people join the stream, and then we'll get started. To hopefully finish off this chapter of the game, because we have been here a long time. And frankly, the fact that I haven't finished it yet is a bit criminal. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let me just check on a couple things. Perfect. Alrighty. So if you haven't seen the previous streams, you're probably going to have a harder time following what's happening. This is a warning, I guess. But that aside, I think we're almost done. Now, the main issue comes from the fact that we still have to deal with the whole 8-30 bit. 8-30, I keep being warned about. Apparently it's worse than the boss of the dungeon I did last stream. I'm worried. Very worried. But hey, I'm sure it'd be fine, you know? It's probably cool. I hope. Time will tell in the end. So with that in mind, let's get the game on screen. Okie dokie. So today's going to be tricky. We're going to see how it goes, at the very least. But time will tell on that one. Oh no. So, as always, we head right back to the surrendered witnessing. Last time, we finished this dungeon here. It was great. It was fantastic. We theoretically should have won the golden bow, but the top of my screen seems to suggest there's a bit more to the chapter. You'll notice I have not, in fact, cleared 33 stages game. So what's that about? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, that's not an eerie picture at all to present me with, given I know the context. Ahem. Let flourish from my back the paeans of fight, to chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage in sky-high plight. Ah, where at the edge of the heaven does it lie, this flower mound? I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when will I be buried when I am gone? I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter. But who shall be burying me then, in thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound. For as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away and turn to silt. Alrighty, boys and girls, grab your cups on my mark. Him! Long may Zishun reign, the family hierarch. Right. We put her in place. Helps when the two people who are above us just resigned. Gave up. Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Come on, guys, really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? Yet, I have... alright. I wonder if Sod's written something to congratulate us. I mean, maybe, but I have my doubt. Hey! Did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. Rudia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sod she was calling rude. Boy, are you hurt? Any scratches? No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So, how did you get to the banquet hall? Oh boy, Don Quixote has a lot to say. Aha! Thou wishes to hear our tale then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it... Oh, in. Sorry, I got thrown off so poorly. In which Limbus Company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume overmuch of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, one might call attention to the merciless march of the walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are... It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. We took a palanquin, mother. I see. Then I suppose you are met to meet the... Or rather, yet to have visited the revered Zirin? Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first? Don't you think? They must be anxiously waiting for you, to hear about you. Yes, I'll visit them soon. Though, I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me. So, you've come back safely. Dayu, you're okay. Yes, I've gotten much better. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. So, what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here? It's not Don, please. Don, please. Tale in which, we were carried by a palanquin. Aw, well, now you're making me feel bad, game. How dare you? Come again? Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Huh? Verily? Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Then, yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Q and Jia Huan, that discur thereafter. Oh, the dialogue's complete. Jia Q, all of the sudden, departeth the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say? Oi, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear! That's, as the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room, alone with 100 coins that Jia Q had left behind. As he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game, well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confused and lost as anyone else was about what happened. So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right? But why? Why'd he dump all these coins on us? Lass, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that exact same question, right? I don't have a clue either. Brother Jia Q really is hard to read. I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Has it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within. I just didn't think I'd ever have to say something like that. Is kindness. Ah, yes. The whole answer Jia Q wanted bit. Jeez. We're certainly interesting. Gotta give it that. Is kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words. flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. I thought I'd already let all of it flow past me. A long, long time ago. Hanlu's expression had changed, just as Yiseng observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine we'd find ourselves with enough points to come in second place, let alone first. Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. Wait, isn't there someone still out there who's trying their damnedest to become family hierarch? And she still hasn't given up. Holy crap, they almost got pancaked! Are you alright, my lady? Heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you. What? Somebody translate, please? Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later. You're just giving me all these coins? Totes, we're cool now, right? No hard feeling. Liachun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rhodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happens, Yijun. Brother Q isn't trying to seat me at the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use. So no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than mine. You know, that and the fact we weren't trying to win, we were trying to get the golden bow. Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even. You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time. My lady expresses her nigh unutterability, fathomless gratitude. Normally, Sishun would get irritated whenever Wei butt in, but she appeared to have grown much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look. Funny. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, I feel like... It feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dangguan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid. But I eventually grew out of that feeling. Stopped minding that scenery. I guess that's when I decided to leave Dangguan too. The family hierarch, huh? Can I really be good a hierarch to Hongguan? Yes, you can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak. Time to get up, Zichun. The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do, disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, that cometh to me with a roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explosion to share her adventures tales with the servants, finished the story. I see. So it was GQ. I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why'd he just give it all away? Perhaps the part of GQ's past we witnessed, and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dangguan, of which we do not know, have created this schism of understanding between us, the same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought he was some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's only here to take revenge on Dangguan either. But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. It must take a lot of effort to keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered a placid, yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but he didn't seem like the type to me to give up easily. I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Well, anywho, what really matters is that Ziachun's gonna be the next Hierarch. And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodeo was already in the post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hand. So, I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably cool it with the early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission. No way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they? I feel like I just jinxed it. We really are down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm not talking about just us, Zichun too. That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad. Oi, I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyways, Zichun, congrats! You big shot family Hierarch, you. How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Oh, what's the first thing you want to do? I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. You weren't half bad as partners, huh? Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements. He has contributed much in the service of Miss Zichun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Yeah, right. Never give up. Always see things through to the end. Verily, verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Zichun in Limbus company with the rest of the city. Quixote sometimes, I swear. So that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears it. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together. So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Zichun's not here. Oh, that is mighty awkward. It seemed that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Zichun herself was nowhere to be seen. Zichun's left for the Titan Temple to have her ascension to the higher dome confirmed by the elders. I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Hold on. I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards somebody. Oi, you there! Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smart face? Yeah, smart guy. Probably not. Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? For all your beating of our knowing that knows that too many coins and whatnot. But look at us now. Guess who came in first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up. You little! Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause to our celebration. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed servants running to whisper certain messages to their master, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but June, our Hayek girl, isn't even here. Everything's acting all shifty and suspicious. This party sucks! Rhodia whined loudly as they chewed on shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Now you apologize, as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that I could use to entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them. Oh, for real? Let's see. Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, Bough. Oh? You have no idea who spoke? Interesting. More story? Makes sense. Momentary power back. Interesting. Curious. Oh, it's you. It was Bough who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now, she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but I couldn't keep quiet about this. Not with you. Okay, big sis Bough, what is it? It's, Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look Honglu in the eyes again. Bough, are you know, like Mother and Jiamu said, really going to come back to Dengguan and become engaged to me? Her eyes start away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that she left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply. Oh? Fireworks! That's funny timing. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant, Bough? You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongguan. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances. And that's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Big sis Bough, many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap. I could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so. But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently when I asked. So I didn't bother asking. So I'm just another one of them to you. No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Bough smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile. Bough, you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So now might be a good time for you to leave Dengguan. No, you have to leave. Right now. I don't know what it is you're looking to find in Dengguan's treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick it up later, right? Miss Bough, what is the meaning of this? Is something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long. Ahem. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dengguan, isn't there? Bough was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details. I just overheard Mother and our other relatives talking. Bough, if you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire. So many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid? I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister. But you've come to warn me anyway. I won't lie, your departure from Dengguan is so painful. But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart. To Bochai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice. You need to tell us exactly what this treason entails. Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarch evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results? Well, excuse my intrusion into this discussion, but I believe that this is as much about Miss Bochai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could. Jia Huan. I don't see him here. The Jia Q guy's not here either, fellas. I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces, one could come to suspect that you're referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dengguan as well. Faust asked in a low voice. Yes. This is now beyond what Dengguan alone can handle. When did he... Big Brother Q? Bochai looked at us, then at Jia Q and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards. I really have to leave now, Bough. I shouldn't be here anymore. Then I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Bochai. Please, you have to stay safe. Did she advise you to leave Dengguan with haste? He did not look away from Honglu even as Bochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one. Nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask GFQ if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. Do you know something, brother? My lord. Z Kong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Q raised his hand and stopped her. You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift. Her advice is sound. It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives. But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us. Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with a lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. It is not the most predictable thing what these rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace. Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize or change the results by force? Yeah, we all know you read a thesaurus, so basically there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarch war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force. But our one and only Zishun's already been chosen as family hierarch. Like, it's final. What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they hope to commit if they aren't willing to flip this old entire system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily her word games. I think she's just trying to make it clear this is most likely what's running through everyone else's head. Technically, not family hierarchy yet. So what if we did a bit of tomfoolery? Type deal. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. I see. I understand now. I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this. The Haisho are gone. Even the ones that have been following you like shadows. The measure of might in Hongwan lies in the number of Haisho pack branches one wields. The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. Yet who holds their leash when the throne of hierarch is vacant? So, like I said, Zichun's the gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer, that her appointment is still underway? Huh? But, wait, then, who's the family hierarch now? In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hongguan has no lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Yuachun had said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war. The victim will first descend to Taiken Temple and pay the respects to the revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dengguan and assume the seat of family hierarch of Hongguan. Then, what are those masterless Haisho? What are they doing now? Nothing. And that is precisely why the present predicament revolves around. Look at you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respite. So all Haisho branches are currently neutral. Wait, then... does that mean that Dengguan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No, this would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Zichun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan can she have prior to the evaluation, scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust? It is entirely reasonable to assume that, as long as the family hierarch to be is yet to gain their control of their Haishopank branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. Exactly. My lord, the Whisper office has arrived as well. I see. Things were way more dire than I thought. What is Q doing here? Shutting us up now of all times. Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. R Corp's second pack. X Corp's Expedition Order of Evacuators, or rather excavators. The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, is Salatos and various subsidiaries. Then there are the Jillian Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Gia family. K Corp's Special Excision Unit. N Corp's new League of 9 Latours. And numerous other fixers and clans. Grand. And those are just the ones I have been informed of. Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dengguan, or are soon to arrive. But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army. Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out. And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. What? Is that reliable intel? Why would they? Many here believe that the title of family hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongguan. It is a belief that many forces beyond Hangguan's walls share. In other words, this isn't just about Dangguan. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different perspective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here. Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. 8, 9, I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. But Lei Heng, the capo of the Thumb, possesses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe. I shall meet them in battle, as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them? Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of alliances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled. It will take only a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hangguan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. And when it does, the crack that formed in the walls of Hangguan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their recipes. The smiling faces, the corpse, and Yankshias. I must also emphasize that the Ring will never let such an opportunity slip. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk of Hangguan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates. That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of Hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. No way, I don't believe this. Ugh. The consequences will be about as far-reaching as they could be, to say the very least. Such is the weight of Hangguan's family hierarch. It holds so much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of the Wing War, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do? I am of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Hurry her ascension to the throne. Jia Xun should still be at the Taiken Temple where the Zirenists reside, perhaps for the ritual of ascension. Given that Ziren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is another. There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Jia Bough. When the next hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Haisho Pax, she should have no more than enough might to ward Dangguan against the invaders. And when the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp. My lord, I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart. How can he be the key? My lord, I know you are not one to engage in such gambles. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Yet I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. You mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Jia Gong looked at us and Jia Q anxiously. you needn't consider this a waste, for it is a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war, we would already have arrived at Titan Temple via alternative methods. Alternative methods? Begone. That would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more. And I wish to make one thing clear. That this is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Bough, you may not have realized this, but I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war. I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that there was certainly not a waste of time. Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongguan, brother? Neither Hongguan nor Dengguan be bind you any longer, not by cause or force. It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. At first, my heart was engulfed with a fiery wrath. Dengguan had been uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Dengguan had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance. Or so I thought. But I learned from a worthy teacher. That is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash. Then, did your fiery wrath extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Bough, then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch. I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer. Yet I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it. Thus, once again, I ask you, when you decided to relinquish the coins to Zichun, what was it that moved your heart? Certainly your heart has changed enough then to not simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them. You must know this already, brother, but the children of Dengguan have no such thing as birthdays, save for myself. When a child is born, they aren't celebrated, they are hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival. Zichun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. He didn't even know what that meant. So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth, I dedicated that day to Zichun. Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year, for no other reason than the fact that you exist. But when I stopped leaving my room, when Zichun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end. She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then. But if I could give this to her, to make up for all the lost years, then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dengguan. I used to hate the sight so much as a kid. Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongguan? Does Zichun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing. Does that answer satisfy you, brother? It was not your answer that I had sought. It was to see if you're the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough. I had never met these Ziren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones before, as I was not permitted to entry to the Titan Temple, but I know of their existence. And what I have come to learn in my observation of Hongguan, and then the city itself, gave me certain ideas of what form the Hierarch Ascension ritual might take. Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails. Are you saying that something bad may happen to Zichun? This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, This may simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new hierarchy. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails. My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose, and that the faint warmth of your heart I had once seen still gently burned. You want me to achieve your purpose, brother? No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning. The decision is yours, so decide. Dang. Quite a few forces, clearly. Ooh, more story. Talk about a lot of story to start us off today. I mean, I guess it makes sense to a degree, but still. A lot. Justice of others. Q and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given. Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only need wait for the LCA for extraction. None of you know, let alone understand, what a War of the Wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents, then I wish to do as the man hath said. No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved. Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels. Lady Otis, I have also lived through my fair share of wars. Even still, GQ's path is that of justice, thus he shall have my support. How are you still so? To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule. 'Tis no short-sighted tantrum, 'tis but mine adherence to, and pursuit of, a certain responsibility of those who can. Otis, I've also had my fair share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my 2 cents in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war. But all that built up heat is what becomes the flow, not the other way around. It never is. GQ wishes to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith afore any they rupture. While the words you speak may contrast one another, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Yusang. Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree. However, accepting GQ's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes would bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the iniquities of Hongguan. Well, I don't know if that's what Hong Lu wants, though. But even if GQ and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them? If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation. Manager of ours, if I may. Yiseng carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture. As far as our odds here go, I'm pretty sure we're only really familiar with one of the given participant, and that's K-Corp. Granted, I think we can handle the Excision staff. We've handled them before. We'll see, though. We'll see. there's also just the matter of that is one. There are many. As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground. However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotion. There is a sound reason behind every suggestion that has henceforth been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yiseng paused, taking his time to carefully select his next word. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued. Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Hong Lu. Perhaps I speak as the risk of not knowing my own station. However, should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Hong Lu may never leave that smile of his behind. You must see it as well. That Hong Lu's smile is but a different shape of the sorrow for those who has no tears left to shed. What Yiseng was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider, as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust. Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB. Retrieve the golden bow and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in high-risk operation. That's... However, Faust continues slowly. But if you believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Hong Lu's own mouth. Looks like things really got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with GFQ, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Hong Lu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was, at first, I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Q's question. But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing, something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth. That word must have been burrowed deep within me for a long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongguan. This is not about us, it's about you and Hongguan's future. So I think I'll leave this decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as he asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak. Dante, Hong Lu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him. I want to go to Taiken Temple, where Zichun and the elders, where the Ziren are. I think Zichun may be in danger. Danger as in her life might be at risk. No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. Thinking back to what Brother Q told me, I'm afraid that I might lose the Zichun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dang Yuan. Like Brother Q said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of Taiken Temple. I want to be there to watch the Achun become hierarch, so that if something dangerous were to happen, I could put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a feeling this would be your decision, Executive Manager. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. So for you, Executive Manager, who's only spent time with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't. Not yet. Otis replies sternly. Well, it ain't much of our style to just sod off after picking up the golden bow, innit? Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Well, I know it might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy either. But hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis. I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Heh. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. I will send out my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction. She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Didn't you say earlier that all the high shoes became masterless or something? It is a long story. Let me just say that Zilu is an exception. Hold on. What about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss is his primary officer, Lei Heng. Is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will make the main battlefield at the gates of Dangguan and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. That is the smile of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in a genuine dedication to the cause? Each heart has a different cause that moves them. How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? Do we finally get combat? Do I get to fight people? Or are we doing more story? We got to fight people! Let's go! Actions of a thief. So it looks like we're dealing with slash weakness again. Which is fine. I got an appropriate Honglu ready. As for the rest of them, I think the team's mostly pretty fitting. Although I do kind of want to have just friendly hierarch candidate included, because it honestly just feels fitting. The Wild Hunt, goodbye. Actually, no. Let's do that. But I have 7. I'm dumb. There we go. I can have both. I don't have to pick and choose. We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Taiken Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over here? Well, it seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Turn around, then leave now. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. The family hierarch war is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here in Dangguan? I doubt that a little pipsqueak even got to meet the Zeren. He's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Looks like a bunch of third raiders decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe you could retake the Hierarch with your puny forces? You're the ones who are continuing this tantrum of treason because you just can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean by retake the Hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. And why would we need to announce our cause to a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! Well, they were easy enough in the dungeon, so I'm not all that worried. Alrighty. Let us begin. How many enemies? 11. Okay, that's quite a few. Honestly, oh, they're both neutral. Doesn't matter. Fine. In that case, just do that for the sake of more damage if you do win the clash. Alright, let's do this. Hong Lu has failed. Still, not a lot we can do about it. Alrighty, next up. We're already dealing with struggling, great. I'm guessing, yep, because you won a clash and you didn't, so the odds are out of our favor. The odds are about the same either way. And I want to take advantage of this whole trick. You'd be hitting. Okay, that should do it. That gives you some sanity. Honestly, I don't envision this battle's going to be that hard. We just need to get some sanity up. Yeah, I figured, but didn't really do much about it. Okay, good. Nice. Getting some hits in. Always good to see. Ah. Stop taking damage, Hong Lu, please. Just, like, win a clash. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about it. Just more damage, honestly, at this point. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Alrighty, things are going well. The Indians are taking a sec to get going, but once they have, it's all going much better. I think we should be able to clear the stage. It's just going to take a bit of doing. Alrighty, we should win that class easily. Good damage, too. Love to see it. That one's dead. Good damage. Like it. Okay. Making progress. We've got 6 turns left to finish this battle before we hit the 10 count limit. We'd like to have that advantage and not have to redo the stage later, so please win. Thank you very much. So far I don't see any clashes being lost. So things are looking up, I'd say. Nice. Very nice, actually. Okay. We got 2 more newbies. That's fine. It is blunt, but I think that's fine. Things are going pretty well, I'd say. Okay. Some respectable damage numbers. At least in my opinion. They're not, like, the most I've ever seen, but they'll do. Good job, Hong Lu. Getting the damage in. We win! Perfect. Oh, it's nice to be making progress in the right direction. Okay. Okay, is it just another battle? Same old? Another set of those guys, probably? Yep. Alright, wave 1. We got another 11 enemies, so it's basically a repeat of what happened before. Maybe slightly harder, but I honestly doubt it. Get him! Good job, Faust. For having no sanity currently, you did really well with that clash. And Hong Lu's losing again. Hong Lu, why do you do this? Oh, we already have 2 yellows. Okay. Let's do that. That makes the most sense, I think. Okay-ish roll there, I'd say. That gives you some sanity. I'd say things are working. I hesitate, but I think we're fine so far. Granted, we're nowhere near 8-30 yet, so, I'll hold my tongue. Okay. From now on, these will be evades, so we can get the extra damage in. But hey, things are going well. Okay, is that all of them, or we got a new set? We got a new set, okay. Merely favored. If it wouldn't consume the skill, I would totally do that, but it's much more valuable if he does damage. Why did that clash failed? For all intents and purposes, we should have the sanity advantage here. Still, game will do what it wants. There's a bit of a gamble to every single clash. Okay. Going pretty well. One new character, who is going to immediately get demolished. Yeah, it's rough for you, buddy. Not quite a kill. I thought maybe, but no dice. Job, Honglu. Another level down. Get a bit of story afterward. Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking the throne. You'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fool. You want to talk? Just what cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shut it and listen at least. We actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we've got more just cause than you bastards whose only thought is hearing that awful bell is. How can I expand my real estate this time? Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis, Heathcliff. Gathering the army is the easy part. A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the true time comes to actually lead their men. I see. So it's your long experience with war that has shaped your confidence, Otis. Because my life couldn't be any farther from a battlefield of war. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them. I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak. I wouldn't even know where I'd begin. This seemed like the perfect motive for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think too twice about it. Like the lad does. Like me. For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him. I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone. Why? Don't you take your servants with you? Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone, but I learned something as I grew older. It's that the heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? I imagined Honglu slowly walking down the hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Taiken Temple. I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarch can technically be let inside, but even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. Wait, GQ wasn't being metaphorical. So why are they called the Ziren? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something? Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret of freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Ziren. But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Mate, you're bottling up again, and that makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into? At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet. It smells nice, too. I can almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises. We're lucky. Not many people know the actual path to reach Tychon Temple. But at least there's less chance of us running into any outside forces here. Can we not with the foreshadowing? Okay. That battle went pretty well, I would say. Jeez, it's just battle after battle, huh? Not that I'm complaining. A ridiculous idea. What a name. Okay. What are we in for now? Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Stop. Who is your master? What are you doing here? Because we have a place to be. What are you doing here? You're working for GQ, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered Ziren. You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you? Nice try. Ask the right questions, and we'll tell you all about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn? I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now. Yes, this place is irritatingly large. Point us in the right direction, and we'll go back the way you came, and won't give chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch. We already heard that one before. Might want to get some new material. Yeah, that was never going to work. Oh well. Let's a fight! I also fought you many times, so don't expect much. I mean, I guess you're doing slightly better than I anticipated. I'll give you that. Alrighty. Not the highest roll, but whatever ensures the Flash win. More sanity is better. Dang, okay. Lost. Alrighty, alrighty. So you're on horseback now because they used your counter. Fair enough. Let's just win rate. Honestly, I don't think these guys are enough of a threat that I need to particularly think this through. And I've yet to be presented the opportunity to give Hong Lu maximum insight, so I don't even have that to think about. Good job. Nice, even some good damage. You know, for having very little sanity. Okay. And then we have this. Nice, staggered. Next up. Okay, we finally have this gold move. So ideally we want to do that. That should do. Get some good damage in now. Especially with that. Another one down. I'm feeling hopeful so far. These enemies are not bad at all. Another set. Oh, we're starting off with a neutral. Surprising given we have a higher roll possibility. And also, we have more sanity. I think that's better than it looks. I could be wrong. I'm going to choose to believe I'm right. I mean, I guess you can just do... it's more damage anyway, probably. You can just do that. Like so. Oh, I guess. That went worse than I anticipated, honestly. Kind of worked out, but... I guess it's possible I just missed something, and that's why. Yeah, unfortunately the blunt doesn't do much. They're endured to it. Still, we're making progress. Go like so. And another one dead. Also you. Good job, Hong Lu. Good damage in. You can beat him up a bit. And one enemy. Ah, yes, the most threatening thing I've ever seen. Just take him out. Put him out of his misery. Perfect. Another battle. Let's do this. Okay. It doesn't matter. I might as well gain some insight. We just need the better move to show up. Get him. So overall, feeling pretty good about how this is going. Oh, for the love of, don't lose at the last second, please. Sometimes, man, sometimes the roles these characters make just concern me to no end. Ay, okay. A lot of counters this time. They don't do a lot of damage, though. I don't think we're that concerned over it. Let's do like so. We've finally got a gold one in there. Do that. Alrighty. Get him, I guess. More there to do. Checking a couple things. Oh, Honglu got staggered. That's surprising. I guess win rate at this point. I feel like, oh, actually no, sanity's. Heathcliff's like the only one with sanity. And even then he's on neutral. Just because he has that skill out. Might get a counter just to increase odds. Or anything else? Not really. Mostly staggered enemies. Okay, that clash seems to have gone well. Good, good. Love to see it. Good roll. Honestly, I'm still just nervous about 8-30 because chat kept warning me about it. I'm like, it's apparently worse than GQ. Help. Okay, let's do that. Of course, there's a neutral at the end here. How many enemies are left? A lot. For once, use your evade, I think. For once. Shocking behavior on my part, but better than nothing. I don't trust neutrals usually. The odds are not as good as they usually seem. Okay. Making progress. Those are both favored, which I have more faith in. Shock of all shocks. Alrighty. It's always kind of fun seeing just Heathcliff on the horse. Good job, Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Okay. Decent damage in there. 3 more. One of which about to die. I don't know if the attack are going to happen first. I feel like, if anything, we'll probably end up staggering them and that'll become effective in of itself. Yeah. Provided Honglu even gets to attack. Yep. Good job, Honglu. Is your chapter. That's fitting that you kill the enemy. On the other hand, it does lose that, but it's the last turn, probably. I'm not worried about that. Bingo. Perfection. We have achieved that. So tell me, who's your master? You two. You've been in a war, haven't you? No need to deny that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh? And I learned many, many things in my war. A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad. Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. His master must be a formidable individual. Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. That's grim. Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Honglu's eyes, he forged forward. That's a grim idea. And yet it doesn't seem that unrealistic. It's just battle after battle in this lead up, huh? We're gonna get to 8-30 and then it's all gonna come to a stop probably. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Oh? Gunfire maybe? Oh, the thumb is here. Great. Ah, shit. That was a warning shot, sir. I heard you curse under your breath. Yeah, no, that was not a warning shot. There. How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior. Apologies, please. I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution. Of course. Present your tongue. Gah! The incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew. The thumb. Please allow me to speak, as my partner longer has the means to do so. Your present company, including Manager Dante, their companions, and Master Giaboyu, may not pass beyond this area. What did they just call Honglu? Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Boyu of the Jia family, and not a sinner of the LCB. It's logical to assume that the young master of the prestigious house ranks higher than a Soldato, who are just thumb grunts. Well, can Honglu just ask them to move then? Just showing us respect now don't mean shite and won't let us through. I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with ranks and hierarchies. It's almost the point where it's just plain weird. Please understand that the underbosses ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy. Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to turn around and leave this place. We would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Sorry, we can't do that. Then, I'm sorry to say, we have no choice but to stop you by any means. Lei Heng, he must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in the mind anyway. Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Heng's name is a crime punishable by removal of your tongue. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. No, your punishment will begin with the crushing of your lower jaw. Couldn't have expected a trivial little thing like this old Dato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for his respect, or for this disrespect, rather. We're not getting anything out of them. These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to. But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis? There once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system. But now that I know it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Let's see if you can keep on babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. And let's see how you handle being reduced to a pile of clothes and blood. Okay. 12 of them, huh? This is half. Let's... Ooh. Okay. Oh, because I have more coins. More neutral. Makes sense. We'll go with the favor dominating. They're all about the same. Alright. Surprisingly, won that clash. Going pretty well, I'd say. Okay, we got some unbreakables in there. So we are going to take some damage, but I don't think that's that bad. I think we're fine. I don't actually look at their resistances. They are slashing stuff, though. The team is fine for its purpose. I don't like how this is going rolls-wise, but not a lot I can do about it. We just manage as best we can. Okay, can we stagger you? Yes, we can! That helps. Well, let's be honest, I don't think these guys are going to pose much of an issue. It is kind of cool seeing they have ammo. That is a factor they have to consider. Unfortunately, Hong Lu is getting beat up. Unfortunately, I think I can resurrect him a bit. So yeah, Hong Lu is staggered, which is unfortunate. Hopeless clash. That's not good. I guess we'll power counter and hope. Ah, not real name. Welcome, welcome, as always. Currently, I'm fighting an organization by the name of the Thumb. Power counter, I guess. What more can I do? No, I don't want you to retreat, though. I do have an ego. Might as well. What else am I gonna do? All blunt. Go for it! Alright. Clashes are actually going pretty well. I would say, at least. The ego's wasted because they got staggered. Oh no. Why wasn't that a clash? Ego purely because of... Was it... What? So you can't get staggered twice. Not yellow staggered anyway. Weird. Get him! Okay. We're getting closer to 8:30 and I'm not thrilled by that. I think this is like 28. And if you recall last time, I was warned very much about that level. Okay. This is the last set of enemies. Favored, dominating. Your odds still aren't... Oh. Because your sanity's in the gutter. Great. I guess use more ego? Got the resources for it. Might as well. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. Okay. A lot of these clashes are going well, I will say. But I hate to speak too soon, but I feel like I have this in the bag for the most part at this point. Even if Ishmael is kind of just lagging behind. You're only being helpful because ego exists. Even then, mildly so. Can we stagger him so he can't use his coins? Yes, we can. Hey, you got an attack in despite the enemy. Great. That's nice. That helps a little bit. Luckily, this isn't a dungeon where sanity carries over, so I just gotta win this. Forever amused me that this version of Honglu has a keyblade. Funny to me. Anyway, I think this battle is all but won. Although I get the feeling I know who the boss of 8:30 is gonna be. And I can now see why we're a little screwed. I'll keep it to myself for now, though. 8:29. One more stage. And then it's time. Also, I just realized this Honglu identity isn't level 55. Maybe that has a little bit to do with why he's having so much trouble. Ay, ay, ay. I can't believe I overlooked that. Okay. Next up. More gun people. Cool. Okay. Great start. Struggling clash. Power counter. Go. Hopefully that works. Same with you. No. And you're not doing anything, so I guess get some insight. Win the clash. Yeah. Maybe Ishmael won't be just stuck on the sidelines this time. Okay. Kind of made up for it. Good job. I'm kind of just hoping on the power counters. And we get some damage in. Not enough. So the unbreakables are going to go through. That's fine, honestly. I'm not worried about taking little bits of damage. Okay. Next round. Double neutral. Great. Good luck, Ishmael. You'll, it seems like you're gonna need it. Given the state of things. Oh, it seems like Ishmael actually won. Nice. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! At least win, Honglu. Please. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Apparently this would do more damage than that, but I doubt it. I feel like it's mostly just down to that. So, go for it. Have fun. Should be able to kill them at the very least. I think enough of my sinners have sanity at this point. .45 sanity achieved. On this one in particular. Faust lost her clash. Suckage. I am... Okay, 2 enemies down, 2 more to go. Power counter again. Oh, yeah. Just go down, thumb, you aren't winning. I like how for Ishmael this battle has gone the total opposite of how it went last time. Went from losing every clash to basically winning every clash. Okay. Both gold, so no real choice in the matter. I think either this... I don't remember how many enemies are here. I think I'm getting close to the end of the thumb onslaught, but unclear. Oh, Faust. Thank you, Faust. Okay, getting some good stagger damage in. That might kill. Nice. And yeah, these are the last 5. Cool. Let's finish them off. I don't think we really need to manage things anymore. Just damage them as best as possible. But your sanities are good enough at this point. One more enemy. Get him. Take him down. Hooray. Okay, my friends. I knew this level was coming. Let's see just how bad it really is. Oh boy. The heart. 8-30. The only EX objective is to clear the stage. Oh no. Does it say... No, it doesn't even say effective affinities. I don't get to know that in advance. How do I get to know that? Okay. Alrighty. It's time for the hardest level of the Kanto. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like it's outside. An artificed light, yet one may easily mistake this for the land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to Taiken Temple. There's Yichun's mercenaries. Hello there, buddy. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On the top of that hill sat Lei Heng, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was way. We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Hot damn, y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was starting to have some fun before y'all decide to show up. Looks to me this boy was gonna just park his ass right here till the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kinda excited about the showdown, given that he's supposed to be the adept of the high show, Pony Branch or whatever. But he ain't hot shit without a poison in him, huh? Ryoshu still does not like you very much, buddy. What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Heng to Jia Q to deal with the battlefield by the front of the gates of Dangguan. They saw through this strategy. And it seems that Jia Q sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. As if on cue, Zilu arrived. He was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned! Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems like a mighty narrow one to me. Shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around that gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map line around here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Y'all say hello to my boys out there. We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife, so it was really you who set up the ambush. Listen here, y'all gotta understand that they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either prevent the Hierarch Ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible. Well, I was gonna catch that Zia Shun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all were talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. And it doesn't mean your mission's already failed. Yeah, the girl's gotta head back out to the main house and park herself on the throne to wrap up her ascension. Me, I just gotta catch her before that. So the high show won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manner's alien to y'all. Shit, right, the thumb. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Alrighty, young Master Boyo of the mighty Gia family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, hammer on then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet? This setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Hot damn! Negotiation's usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Funny, kind of funny from y'all Limbus company to call it that. Heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But there's the thing. I ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He is still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation. Ugh. Being a Haisho adept doesn't mean that he can do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Zilu, who was standing behind us in silence the whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she was really going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got some real convincing voice, don't ya? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want you, you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for. Of course not, I ain't that shameless. Then let me cut ya up. Just one slice. No matter what comes next, bite it, don't bite it, bite me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller. Come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how it is. I've been in this business long enough to know. Fair fight. Duels, love 'em. Would love nothing more than to do 'em. But the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, aren't we? You know what we gotta do. Hello, sorry I'm late. I just had a lot of homework. No, it's fine, Equinox. Hello, lay-hang fight. I'm guessing. You see, honey bunny, I ain't sure the odds are going up against the direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Ugh. Isn't your tongue ever getting tired of being part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from GFQ? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say. And you convert that Shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons, and that's supposed to make Meng. Am I right? I've been trying to learn how the thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Meng by now. I want to see you try your own. Yeah. I want to see you try your own against mine. See? I hate that. Why is that? Goodness. Hi, I'm still confused, lol. Long story short, apparently till the person we got to be family hierarch is actually on the throne, there's a bit of a power vacuum. And because there's a power vacuum, people all around are trying to take him out before things go bad. Because once they become the hierarch, obviously they have protection, they have bodyguards. The high show. Problem, not on there yet, therefore the high show are neutral. Oh, my friend's in chat. He should not be here. Go away. Get out. Lang looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu, or barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. Why is Kiwi here? I want him to play this game at some point. Why is she watching? No! Darn it all. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. Kiwi play the game? Exactly! Stop being here for the spoilers. Stop it. He's probably not kidding either. Lang's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breath. But his eyes tell me he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings. She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asked us to look after Xia Chun instead. As he's always done. This way. Zilu looks at Hong Lu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu. Wei was Xia Chun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted with him much back in Dangguan either. But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off? Just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about what kind of person his master, Xia Chun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let them kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing we'd let someone down again. As we were reminded of every time we met Sod, and see her subtle yet notable sadness, we'll blame ourselves. We'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were a little stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know I can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise to myself to never let anyone, even remotely close to us, die again either. But Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live. And I don't want Zichun to be sad when we meet her again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but okay. Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Li Hang. Brother. Cut me down, Chachiu. Huh? Eh? Very well, Miss Anne. Wait, what are you? Flame bursts forth. Wreathing Li Hang's intimidating puddle. Then he raises like a raging pill of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Li Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Li Hang, capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Goodness gracious. And as though on cue, Li Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Hot diggity! No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still isn't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Blood burst from Zilu the moment Li Hang asked, and... Miss Zilu! Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you... Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you cared dearly for, sad. Zilu continued resolutely, despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice. My humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, who I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Ooh, finally got that annoying buddy out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why I let her cut her up so good. With that, Li Hang kicked Wei in our direction. Taken 3-4 months to recover and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well then. Li Hang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. You all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with that ritual thing. Come on, let's dance. Oh, the clock is our POV? Correct. That clock is also the reason we can bring back our sinners from death. So, Li Hang, what do you got? This target slash resistance counts as weak. not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher slash resistance. Fires at turn end. Okay. Let's have a look, because if he's the toughest boss, I imagine looking at his passive is going to be pretty important. This unit panic, reset SP to 0. When recovering from panic, at the turn of the turn's next start, heal SP by this unit's missing HP, maximum 30. Great! This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with half an effect this inflicted against targets without SP. Take minus 30% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. Great. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round, unique ammo spent by certain skills, okay, while not having Tiger Mark round, does not cancel this unit's attacks. The coins inflict burn and inflict burn count effects do not activate. Okay. In a clash, inflict 1 plus number of clashes divided by 3 tremor count. Maximum 3 times per turn against the same target. An encounter start, and at the turn start of gaining a new pattern, gain 1 severing slash. Heal 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on self. Turn start. Inflict 1 prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. After Lei Hang attacks the target with prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 clash power down for this turn and next turn, once per turn. Defeated. Activate the above effect once more. Oh, great! Unopposed attack, deal plus 30% damage on hit and inflict 1 fragile next turn. Skill coins that spent Tiger Mark round deal 20% damage on hit and inflict 2 defense down next turn. The above effects do not activate if the target equipped the defense skill. Okay, I guess. I don't do that very often, but I guess that's good to know. Combat starts. Based on this unit's speed value, heal SP equal to speed value. At less than 0 SP, double the heal amount. Gain speed value divided by 3 slash damage up max 5. Counter start. If this unit has plus 3 bind and the effect above does not activate, gain defense level down equal to bind on self. Okay, I guess that's good to know actually. Turn end. At 90% or less HP, or at the end of the second turn, reload Tiger Mark round and gain a new pattern next turn. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger. Oh, you suck! And then I don't know some of the passives, because of course I don't. Sure, that's a lot. Garmo, the suggest you clash the counter to stop him from reloading. Fair. Fair. Doesn't seem to have one at the moment. But I usually do that. Okay. This is... oh, goodness. You have 4 of them. Oh, good. No. Okay. I'm guessing it's this. Something. I don't know. Just the odds. I don't like seeing oh yes, hopeless across the board. Maybe slash wasn't the best plan. Even if I don't even know. Great. What are his resistances? Who knows? What to do? What to do? What to do? I can tell you, we're not winning any of these. This is not... no. Oh. This is bad. That's real bad. Okay. That's not good. Don't fret the clashes. Turn 1 is a scripted... oh. Okay, in that case, use the weakest stuff. Go. Get rid of it all. No one cares. Yeah. Goodness gracious. The fact that it's all hopeless is not filling me with confidence. It's hardly a way to start. Oh, goodness. Like, even if it is scripted, it's like the confidence is down the drain. Guys, easy. All you gotta do is... Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm not even gonna read all that. That's... Oh, goodness. That's a lot of... I'd rather figure this out myself. Even that is genuine advice. Oh! Oh. Dude, you sure that's all y'all got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. This is a capo of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it. We simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between the two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work. But he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor he's apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next? Honglu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but... I had a burning question that I needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... Whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back... I think I know what you mean. But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried a sense of freedom, of someone looking far off into the distant horizon. I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room. Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room. And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focused on me. Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. Dante, when you said you wanted me to make the decision, did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. Then, did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not. But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he... Even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante, I have faith that you'll be able to find a different path. That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as I tickled my back. As it tickled my back, rather. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well, then. Oh. Okay. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Oh! Moros... Oh, we got a new ability. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Eh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strength were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. No darn clue what just happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair, though. When the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. And then, let's keep this rolling. So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yep. Time for round 2. Okay, Moro Sicketh. Okay. Seems to be an effect, so I can see what it does. Averages the offense level and defense level all units. After the Chesed effect activates, allied entities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect, Chesed's mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. Same thing here? Same thing here. Cool. The music's all weird now. Anyway, I don't got a lot of faith on how this is gonna go, but you know, we're still gonna try. Does he have less passives now or the same? Probably the same passives. It seems like the main effect comes from his offense level going down. Given that his level's 83, that's quite helpful. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. There you go. Given his offense level is 83, it is actually quite important. Okay. I see the vision. Okay. Endures all damage types. Great. What I've been told... Okay, it's only 0.9 though. I guess that's fine. Okay, these are a bit more fair now. That's nice. These are the stronger ones, so might as well go for them. Do that one that way. Dominating favored. I think I'm gonna use the stronger of the two. I'm just hoping for the best here. But you know, the odds are certainly not hopeless anymore. That's great. Let me go back up. Evade in this fight is your best friend. I guess good to know. Weird hearing the audio all muffled. I get why it's the thing, and just... I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. I doubt it's a setting it can change, but I might as well look, I guess. It might just be a thing I have to go with. Okay. I'm gonna just avoid looking at chat for the duration of my first attempt. I want to just experience it naturally. I don't want advice yet. I'll get used to things. Ah, y'all ain't half bad. Keeps making it worth my bullet fees. Okay. Yeah, classical counter there. Class lose 1 Tiger Mark round. Okay. It does feel important. 4 through 12. Let's do that. Strong moves there at the end. Great. Do a dominating. That should do. Surprisingly, that should do. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, that did not work out. Oh well. That went a lot better. The other thing is I don't know how heavily he was nerfed. Because I know he got nerfed since he first came out. And I know my brother had an infuriating time with him initially. The question is, how infuriating is my time going to be? I first got to deal with this. Could I have evaded it? Yeah, but... Like I said, we're just trying things. First go, I'm getting a feel for the battle. Okay. Ideally, I don't want you to clash with anything too strong. It's a bit of a stronger move. I'd rather use it on something like that. You can do that, I believe. Go for it. Of all the things Chested's ability could be, I didn't expect it to just be leveling the playing field, but simply. Okay. You have some shield, so this actually isn't a bad use of you. I think that's fine. Oh. I'm about to drop something big on y'all. Don't let it kill y'all and spoil the fun. Of course. Whoa, that is a... Hold on. Let me find it in the list. Prioritize this target with prey. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses this skill. Consume all inner strength stack on self. If this unit consumed 10 stack, gain attack weight +1 for every 10 stack consumed. 25 stack, final power +1, yada yada yada. Let me check how much he has of inner strength. 20. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, he has 25. Okay. Crap. So final power +1 for every 4. And clash lose, gain 4 power down, gain 1 paralysis, deal 80% damage. Okay. This skill's damage cannot start at the target if clash loss. Inflict only half the potency and count burn and control. After attack, reload. If the unit has Savage Tiger Mark round, reload tactical instead. Okay, so basically I want to win this clash. That's the impression I'm getting. Doesn't look too bad. If I wanted to, just in case, I could pull out probably the strongest thing I have. But also, I don't know if that's strictly necessary. I mean, obviously I have to use an eagle, but I don't know if I necessarily need it to be that one. Because yeah, that works just as well, it seems. In case something unexpected happens, I'm still gonna go with the stronger of the ones. It can't hurt. And then otherwise, just get him. Alright. That worked. Surprisingly rolled tails, which makes me more happy I did 4th magic flame. So that should reduce the damage. Cool. That worked out. That's more like it. Y'all are firing me up. Okay. So, fortunately, a lot of my skills are on the weaker side at the moment. Luckily, some of them are still strong, though. Can't do that. Can't do that. You're the one who shouldn't flash this turn, right? Do that. And that's hopeless. That should work. That won't. Could pull out that. On the other hand, I don't know. Ideally, you wouldn't be using 7 skills, but here we are. I have an idea. Now, this might be a stupid idea, but nonetheless, it's an idea. I figure either way, I'm not going to get past that one. So. Okay. Happened anyway. Oh, because it's a... Yeah, that's fair. Still. Fine. Slight miscalculation on my part, but nonetheless. Yeah, I was hoping to stagger him. That did not work. Oh well. Least of all identities was you. How are we doing? I should at least hit it soon. I guess I'm kind of just assuming it'll still cancel out the rest. I don't technically know that. Because I know he oh, Bolt 5 in speed. How dare you? Great. I guess this is really the only battle I'm doing today. Why not? Do your speed. Okay. Spin. Okay, staggered. Does it cancel his actions? It does. Okay. So that still works. That's good to know. Red engine chat. I'll read stuff in chat after I'm done with the first attempt at least. So far, he's not proven too terrible. We'll see, though. Oh, goodness, what are you doing now? Oh, we're... Okay, he's back with this. Although no 4th match flame this time. What am I missing? Blue. I see. Fair enough. I have other options, though. That should do. I guess everyone else just go. There's not much else I can do. Get him. Can't leave a dance unfinished, right? Well, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, is reducing its power. Not great, but can you guess? Nope, retreating. I forget that's an aspect I have to consider. Do. Is it worth it? You know, we're gonna take the neutral and hope. We're gonna take the neutral and hope. Of course, he's gonna do his thing, but I prepared for that. The neutral did not work out. Oh, come on! At least you won, Onglu. So let's count on you. I went into this with no plan. It's going better than I thought it would. On the other hand, not having fluid psych on me is kind of proving detrimental. I'm followed in the end, but still. I think Honglu's got that. Unfortunate. Never mind, but I thought we're there. Goodness gracious. Hopeless is a bit left okay with me. Okay. Then of course we're gonna get in some free damage because I'm breakable. This one might result in stagger. Yep. Couple changes I can think of already off the top of my head, but that's fine. This is only the first go. Oh, what? I'm about to drop something big on y'all. It's back. So the move is back, and then we got two thumbs here. Why? This unit survives, gives 6 savage tiger mark rounds till they hang. Turn end escape back. Oh, you. Of course. Luckily, I believe fourth match flame should hit all of them. Otherwise, kill them. Very strong. Weak. We'll see. Not the same move. I should have looked. I have realized that now based on the number of coins. He said the same line, so I kind of just assumed. That was a bad assumption, I feel like. And also that happened. So I can't help but notice one of our characters is dead. I have a plan. Retreat, so that maybe I get my skill slot still. Oh great, struggling. What great odds those are. Still not great, but we're gonna have to try them. Your HP like fine for the most part. Oh, really? Do not roll like the worst stuff. People. Whatever, go for it. That did not work. In the slightest. I'm not... Confidence is low. To say the least. Did not work. On top of that, I'm down to 4 people. So, hi, how you doing here at 1,400 HP? Imagining amount of skills. I've got a lot else I can do. It's very unfortunate. Still only favored. I think it's safe to say I'm not winning my first attempt. Luckily, I still feel some semblance of... There's some things I could change to make this go better. But, yeah, no, not winning this one. As I am currently. very dead. What strike? May seem easy, but it gets stronger as you go on. I noticed. I was kind of wiping the floor with him, and then just slowly but surely that stopped being the case. Okay. Let's rethink the team a bit. And look at him a bit, I guess. I don't think. So his primary weakness, and even then, weakness is a strong word, seems to be two colors. Green and purple. Not that that matters much, it feels like, because that was hardly the problem. Damage dealt-wise, I felt like we were fine. Main issue came in when he started getting stronger. So, let's rethink things of this. First of all, Faust, go over here. I forgot, I can't change that from this menu. Let me change it, dang it! I don't know why it isn't even fluid sack in the first place. There. Fix. Anyone else I want to change up egos? I feel like that's fine. I think I'm pretty fine with that. Ishmael, we can at least throw in Blind Obsession. Radian. Might as well, I guess. More options is better. Heathcliff. Once again. Problem is I don't go through my ego very often. I think that's everyone. The egos are... Nope, I'm not trying to go to excavation. Not the plan. That aside... kind of a weird choice on my part. But bear with me here. Okay. Let's get into this, I guess. Okay. So this first turn, if I recall, is just the one where you... Oh, well. Everybody use one of these, I guess. Why not? Might as well. Can't hurt. And there's a chance anything matters. But frankly, I'm just kind of accepting the fact that this is going to happen. Emerald read his newer passives. I can't read them currently. Gotta get through the scripted bit. Okay, you done? Thanks. I'm guessing you're referring to maybe passives I couldn't read prior. In which case, I have to discern them from other passives. Brand. Something. Use powerful attack. Okay. No, it's not. Unit has dropped below 60% HP or below at turn end, or if this unit is set to use a powerful attack, Tangled Cleaver, next turn for the second time this encounter, gain a new pattern next turn. When the turn starts, gain 1 Unrelenting Spirit. When that turn starts, gain 18 Savage Tiger Mark round and reload immediately. This unit spends all Savage Tiger Mark round to convert this effect to Tiger Mark round and summon to the... Okay. Gotcha. Sorta. I guess we'll get into this. One of these passives, you can debuff him with 3 binds. Yeah, I recall reading that. I swear I will never get used to the music being weird. Not even the music, it's just muffled. Which feels weird. It's just weird. Go! Okay. I think I can do this on my own, so I'm just going to refrain from taking advice from chat. If I feel desperate later on, maybe, but I like trying to figure things out on my own. So I won't be looking much. Will that take longer? Undoubtedly, but hey. What else is the point of playing the game? Okay, the counter's here. Yeah, the music's normaler now. The odds are better, but also your sanity is super low. Why you do this to me? No. I think we're gonna connect this. I think it'll be fine. Whatever. Okay. Got me in for a second to think either we're gonna lose the clash. The Radion choice is here mostly because I just wanted more purple resources. That's pretty much it. I'll be damned. You did it. I mean, you're still gonna take some damage. Hey. Respect where it's due, good old Heathcliff. Let's say the odds look way better than that. What happened, Honglu? I think it's fine. That should work. Dominating. Oh, because its sanity is awful. That's good. Neutral. Go for it anyway. Gotta take risks sometimes. I think they should have this still. Yay, the gamble paid. Let's roll. Oh, barely staggered. Still, doesn't matter too much for this turn. This is the single coin. Cool. Just beat it. That's all I have to do. Does Fluid Sac work? Yes. Yes, it does. Well, I guess in that case, go for it. Go, Fluid Sac. I believe in you. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see. We got that. I believe in you. Ooh. Better odds. I believe in you, Honglu. You can do this. Ignore he having the same sanity as you. Not a great option, this one. That'll do. Oh, because you're... that's not gonna do much. Worse. Okay. I need to rethink this a bit. Go like that. That. Okay, rethinking done. Go. And why you gotta roll tails when you have max stand? It's very rude of you. Okay. Going. Ideally, we won't stagger him yet, but we'll see. We might. In which case, we'll just take it. Nope. Okay, cool. What you gonna do now? Just the usual. Okay. Few people taking hits at this point. At the same time, I'd rather save it for when we get to the actual attack itself. Rather than not just do that. Touch 2. That's 3 insight. Cool. Better. Oh, I just clicked the wrong one earlier. Okay, go for it. Win the clash, please. Don't lose randomly. Thanks. Be much appreciated. Okay, we got some majority attacks while he's taking more damage. That's nice. Morale. Not real name, I swear. Okay, what's this? The single coin one again. Cool. In that case, fluid sac will once again come to be helpful, I guess. I don't know. Evade, do. Oh, struggling. Oh, Faust. Okay. Never mind, we're not doing that then. Don't worry, go back up. Back up. Gotta go. Alright, see you around, not real name. I'll probably be here a while longer. Okay. We're doing what? Wild Hunt's probably the worst off, and he's mostly fine. Hong Lu took some damage, but it still seems fine. Okay. Power counter that. And those are all neutral, so let's deal with that one. Oh, let's see. I keep forgetting there's just one person in here who's going to do worse than everybody else. Unfortunately. Okay, it's getting stronger now. Unfortunate, I was hoping to roll tails at least once there. So it would work, but no dice. Use healing about now, so good to know for next turn. Why are you stop rolling tails? Oh, I see the sanity. Oh, forgot about that. No. Okay. Hong Lu. Hey, this is going sour real fast. Okay. To increase the odds of the others' flashes. Kinda. Flash bar down, great. Yeah, no, losing stuff is not ideal. I'm hesitant. To a degree, I feel like I butchered this run already. The great damage of 14. Yeah. Not great, not terrible. Unfortunate. Okay, what's this? The multi-coin. What is it? Prioritize prey. Can clash with skills regardless of speed, yada 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 yada. 50 stack. Not 50. Only the 25% applies. Still does this on the flashes, so it's fine. Power plus 1 for every 4. Okay, that's the same-ish. Otherwise, just, yeah, we still want to win that. No matter... What are we short? Orange? We could really use it still. Okay, no, never mind, not that one. Forgetting that things are being stupid at the moment. Okay, hold on. Let me do it again. And I mean, we're... Oh, I don't know if that's necessarily going to work, but at least it slots in. And I don't know if I necessarily can even attack these ones. He's so fast. And that's the main reason he goes first. Because I get the feeling it's just going to, yeah, do this first. Which is not really what I was going for. Unfortunately. Ooh. Yeah, he still gets to do this thing on it. Okay, someone died. Saw that. What? Died. That's why you do this. Someone look. Great. Not going as smoothly as I'd hoped. I was hoping to use that turn, not. I feel like I'm doing worse. bills to really do much about that. Yeah, at least that worked. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for a sec, just let my brain settle. Let me think on what I want to do trying next. And yeah, I'll be back. Give me a bit. Okay. I've had some time to stew on my thoughts. This is very clearly not easy. Not meant to be easy. And I see why they nerfed him. Out of stubbornness, I still don't want to change my team. So I think at that point, I need to just play better. For lack of a better word. I think the main things I can change... Maybe I put in this identity, because it's usually pretty good. And these two synergize well. Otherwise... ideas are... few and far between for me, I feel like. Oh, right. I need to level them. Don't be stupid. Don't put them at a disadvantage randomly. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this. Quite frankly, I have no idea. Just go for it. I already know how the first turn goes. It's a little frustrating you have to deal with this bit every time you play the level. But otherwise, it's mostly just a matter of heal issue. Ideally, I'd also figure out a way to inflict bind. I just don't know if I have much that can do that. Which is a problem. Certainly. Don't know. Anyway, the first scripted turn done. Let's get on to the actual battle. For the first turn, we don't get the music in high quality. Quite sad. Let's do this. Oh, I see. You're considered that this turn, so you don't do much. Yeah, let's have someone else take care of that. Just need people not to die. That is the main thing. I'm gonna try and use more evades this time for those who have them. And otherwise, it's just... we hope. We pray. Because... ugh. A little speechless, honestly. Guys, put me through the ringer. Alrighty. Let's do this. It'll be hard, that's for sure. But it starts off really, really easy. It'd be nice if that lasted, but it doesn't. I got trust in the neutral. Got no other ideas. I should probably read some of this stuff closer again. Just because I feel like I've barely processed any of the information around this passage. And you know, passages are pretty important to playing these games. Can't do much without knowing those. Okay. Let's have a look at them again. So yeah. So yeah, he's just gonna get more SP the longer we go. Yeah, he just doesn't like burn if he doesn't have that background. Pray, which bunch of things, but we gain more ego resources. This is the main one that's screwing me over. I need to not have that happen. Staggered in death? No. Don't let it. I ideally should be doing more bind, but I don't have much that does it. Let's see, a 40% HP hits his strongest state. That makes sense. This battle is destiny. That's for sure. We're managing though. Ish. Oh, okay, he's using this. Well, that'll do for now. Of course, I feel like this one just ends the turn. After attack, end this turn, yeah. Which is kind of a bit much, buddy. Honestly, I don't know if there's much point in anyone else using anything. What am I gonna do? Let's just go. At least those might do something. Regarding the whole... I have unbreakable coin. Not really. Put you on horseback. You have a bait. What's the highest degree mem rolls? 4, 5, 6, no, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But theoretically, good evade should work. That would be ideal for that. Because then you don't take the damage. You're joking. Hopefully you win the clashable counter. That'd be nice. You're joking. Oh, because you're the... His ability to just make it so one character is virtually not gonna be very helpful. Not great. I need to read what it does again. Just show me. Right. Slash the enemy, clash power. What is that last bit? Oh, they heal XP afterward. That's not the most helpful, but it's a thing. Of course, that's a hopeless clash. There's still this, which... I'd rather not, because... No. I mean, their strongest move isn't good enough. I burned. I have burned. It inflicts a lot of burn. Take 9 fixed damage here. Trying to play this so much carefuler than previous attempts. It's so overwhelming though. I mean, Hopeless isn't going to work, to be honest. Which sucks. Because it means I would have to use Ego if I wanted to win the Clash. Like, why didn't I just do this? No, that's why. I don't know the odds. I just want to acknowledge it. Even though it's a counter, so it should. I don't know. Evaded. Thank you. Yeah, I figured that clash would happen. It's clash will counter. Virtually all there was to clash with. Okay. Dawn here is our weak wing. I don't think anything else. Oh! Surprisingly, still dominating. Still 6 of this. Like I thought. Insane. Flash lose 1 Tiger Mark round. Is he getting more? If you lose it, you also lose it from this. Granted, it's different than that. Double slash versus double slash blast. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the blast versions, you just lose this target mark round. So that seems to be the difference. This one. Lose 10 speed, doesn't really matter. Mainly inflicting burn, and we don't really want them to inflict burn. I'm trying to figure out. So as far as later on, I started seeing these have unbreakable points, and that's still worrying to me. I don't. Later on, we'll see. Inner strength, and then damage up. Got it. That's what Unrelenting Spirit does. Does this one do it? It does to 1, but no. Okay, it's going better. Evading is definitely worthwhile. I'm not doing any Hung Lu damage, but I don't really care. I just want to get through this. That means making things less... Ironically, that evade is not worthless because it got staggered. At least for that turn it was useless. Not to say it won't have value this turn. So... might be able to make Insight 3 at least. Let's see, is it roll higher than Fluid Sac? No. Well, in that case, everybody else, just do your things, I guess. Just what more can you do? Except for you. You can't do that because pain. Alright, won that. Just gonna make Faust the weakling this time. Because, of course, they did the most damage. Okay. As usual, Hung Lu. Evade this one. Everyone else, take what you can. Like that'll work. That should also go fine. Surprising amount of just... Oh, because everybody rolled super low in freaking speed. Jeez. Struggling. Unfortunately, again, I really don't want those clashes to not work. Guy is annoying. There's the counter. Go evade, Hung Lu. Don't you dare fail. Thank you. I do wonder if 6 head enemies would be good, because then you could clash and evade, probably. At least I think you could. To reduce it, and then also have the evade going. Don't know. I might try that next if this doesn't go well. Alright. You did the most damage, apparently. Hung Lu, you just do your usual. Evade again. What else are you here for? Oh, great. This fast enough that everybody is just like, aha, you can't touch me now. Okay, fine. Speed reduced. Yeah. What was the cost again? 1 light blue, mostly dark blues. That's fine, I guess. Oh, you've got to convert to unbreakables now. Great. What makes them burst? That's my question. Or is that just his norm eventually? Just is. Might just be. think you really are intended to get bind on him. I should look through my ego again and see what does and doesn't inflict bind. Thank you, Honglu, for being reliable and evading. He's doing the... Oh, he's doing the multi. The multi's out. Looks like... Surprisingly so, mostly due to the fact that so many coins. The problem is, his speed's so high, and he cancels the turn. So the chances that you can get rid of these two is slim. They have 5 fragile, for sure. They take more damage, but again, it doesn't really feel like it matters. I take these guys out. It'd be good if I could kill them. I just... Not a lot of ego that's good enough to do that. Because that's one attack, right? So it won't hit enough to matter. This has more than one, but I don't think it would kill them. And you end the turn, because you suck! I'm Shelty. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Have a look at everyone's stagger meters. They seem fine. Still trying? Yep. So far. Currently I'm trying to just think in my mind if there's any way I could reasonably kill these. But I don't. Because you end the turn. Because you suck. Do I need help? No, not yet. I've got things in my brain that I'm trying. Like, I'm not out of ideas yet. I'd really rather you didn't apply him anything you're going to. Just didn't end the turn. I don't think there's anything in here I could do to stop that, but you know, after attack ends this turn. Don't bother killing the minions. I would like to, if I could. I'm just looking here, I'm like, Fragile and Clash Power down would be great. I just don't think I can. You are the worst. I guess I can at least see if I can take down their defense. It's worth a shot. May or may not work, but you know, it's fine. Does it take down their defense? Or do they do it anyway? Seems it at least says that. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Whatever, things are fine. Ish. Oh, for once you're... Come on! Does that work? Seems like it works because of the whole you can clash with anything. Doesn't have a second version, so Bough, I guess. You have fun evading, Honglu. Why are you so fast? Rude. Luckily everybody else is fast enough. Good. Does convert these into unbreakables at the end, which is unfortunate, but not much I can do about that. We are back to Faust being the weakest link, which is sucky, but fine. Okay, win that and I'll be happy. Don't win that and I will be sad. Go for it. Thank you for winning that. Hey. Oh, even that one has unbreakables now. Great. Just what I need. I noticed till just now. I guess he's below that threshold too. So just basically everything has unbreakables at this point. Unfortunate, but good deal. Evade, Honglu, like your life depends on it! Hooray! Yep, you did the most damage, so you're weakened. You don't have anything you could clash with aside from that? No. I mean, you clash with this, but odds are not in the favor of that one. Let's see. Don't tell me the odds! We can... No, but you retreat. Either way, do that. Favored is good. Fluid sac is better. We're reaching a point where those are neutral now. Fantastic. Unfortunately, I don't have any bind or anything. Gotta keep up the pressure, I guess. Don't let him start winning. That's for sure. I regret this, but... Oh, come on! Alright, the fluids I got gone off yet, so their HPs are still iffy. I have no idea what I'm doing. Fluid sac should help a tiny bit. Not helpful that it rolled tails, but whatever. Pretty sure it does more if it doesn't do that, but What you gonna do? You'll get your usable in there. Yep. Honk! Lou! Can't even see who this is. Either way, it's not good. I think it was one of them. Okay. You're the worst. I don't like you. Of course, you're running mad at this. Speed. The moment this guy gets a foothold, it's just over. And Carmen's back in chat. Carmen, you gotta make him grow. You gotta make him grow. Oh. Not helpful that I just still don't like the backup system. I'm still just trying to think. Because, ironically, and I know there's not really any basis for it, but it feels like half the reason... I guess in a way it feels like to accept the help of chat and just be given a strategy, in a way feels like losing. It isn't really losing. I recognize that, but it feels like losing. If that makes sense. And so I just haven't really acknowledged any strat from chat. Well, it's fun, honestly. It's not helpful. Anything... I guess... Let's change things up a bit. Not used some of you in a long time. I still think these two are doing fine. Faust is just essential. I don't think I could do this without Faust on the team. For Watch Faust, I think I'm fine with as is. And then... It's gonna be a weird one, but bear with me. Okay. Let's get the first scripted turn out of the way. Get him! Oh wow, it didn't work. I'm shocked. It's like this first turn's scripted to not let you do anything. Well, what else am I gonna do? It's the turn where nothing matters. Oh, I got one hit on him. Good job. No matter what I do, he hits everybody first turn. You can gain conditional. I guess. I guess not. Equinox has lies. Carmen would lie. That makes sense. Okay, welcome to the real battle. Fortunately, in dealing damage, Heathcliff has been nerfed. But you're mostly here to just evade once you gain sanity. So, first of all, because you've been nerfed, we're gonna just kind of hope for the best there. Good luck, Heathcliff. We believe in you. Everyone else, just do your own thing. I brought 6 people on purpose. 2 actions on your part. Good luck, buddy. Ow. Good job. Gain more sanity. Hooray. Okay, everybody won their clashes. Nice. Now the sound can stop being muffled. So weird. The sound just starts off muffled. Okay. Hello there, sir. I would like it if you stopped living. Can you do that for me? Okay. Looks like you're the weakened one. Grand. Wish I had more than 34. We're gonna try it anyway. Kinda just need a lucky run to get started. We're gonna kinda go from there. What's your... No. Well. Actually, that's what we're doing. Oh wow, I'm struggling with the structure issues. I could never have guessed. Just go for it. It's a neutral. Not amazing, but it might work. It might. Hey, you okay? Respect, you did it. Good job. You beat the odds. Got me more ego resources. All right. Okay, we have a chance here. We have the chance. He did not get murdered by... Yeah. Oh, it's both golds. Well, that's not helpful. I can't consume it that way. You know what? You do the evade this turn, Honglu. I'll, yeah. Goodness gracious. Otherwise, just do that. Anything you could evade? There's 2 coins. That could work out. Depending on what they naturally roll. Oh, yeah, no, that should be fine. Provided you roll heads. Please roll heads. I beg of you. Do... I believe in you. Do I want to... Go. Let's go. I'm tired of waiting. This battle is breaking me. Slowly. Go at him. Make him hurt. Please. Do something. Good job, Hong Lu. You're doing good things. And evaded. Hooray. Also evade, please. Yeah! It's kind of worked. You rolled tails, but so did he. Okay. We have our good friend here pulling out this. Let's go. Where is Hong Lu? He has the 3. That's nice. The other hand, yeah, I think there's much I can do about this. You unfortunately did the most damage, so you've been weakened. Just not gonna work. I have a few who could counter it, but realistically, I think Fourth Match Flame is the best bet here. Because what else am I gonna do? Otherwise, we'll do other things. It just isn't gonna do anything. Actually, do we? I thought I saw dominating. I might not need ego. Hold on. Hong Lu, win it naturally. Yeah. Otherwise, use your defense shift because it might help. I don't know necessarily. Don't unoppose it though. That's a bad idea. People, be smarter. Yeah, Hong Lu, let's go. Some of us evade it, which is nice. Okay. Hello, Red Fan. I'm guessing. The setup makes no sense. I figure that's probably on your mind. How are we doing on these resources? Not great at all. I mean, everyone has to attack something. We can use this again. This turn, Hong Lu, you do the defense. You can also attack, I guess. Yeah. Not with that one, though. Ooh. If yours is like that. Let's do this, then. Feeling good. Yeah, he's clear. We have max sanity now. We have a second defender in the ring. That's virtually his purpose. Defense. That and eventually to use his like best bullet, but we'll get to that. Oh. Hong Lu. Hong Lu, how'd you mess that up? How I won't question it. It's hurting my brain enough as is. Just don't get hit. Why would you roll heads that much? You suck. Your sanity was not that high. how it works. Noted. Something the evade would go off anyway. It didn't. Did some damage, not terrible. He's so close to staggered, but not quite. We can't stagger him this turn anyway. We are not getting a lot of blooming... Oh wait, blooming thorn. Okay, we do have enough for that. Honestly, I might save actually, because I'd much rather this. I guess otherwise, anyone who can evade. Don't have much else I can do. Fluid check, go! Why you gotta roll tails? Still rolling the lowest of low numbers, man. That'll do. I don't really think about it, but he might get staggered. If I just got it rolled by speed, he's flipped. Anyway, why is it always paid? He's pulling out that. Okay, he's staggered again. So that's used up. Okay. Oh, what? Were you actually staggered? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I thought that you couldn't. Where's your... Am I insane? Where's this stuff? Turn. It does. Use staggered, recover from stagger. Use the stagger, recover from stagger. The staggered, recover from stagger. Why are you staggered? I don't understand. I mean, I'm gonna take heavy advantage, but why though? It's a certain HP amounts that he recovered? I just thought each threshold I just assumed it was a regardless thing, because like every threshold I saw, he does it. And I don't know. Deal damage. What else am I gonna do? I only now realize Honglu, in fact, is using the wrong amount of... Yeah, that is one. I messed up at some point, apparently. Anyone gonna beat this naturally? No, probably not. That's a neutral at best. Probably because you did the most damage. Yeah, no one's beating that naturally. Okay, fine. Ego it is. I guess everybody else is, once again, doing this. What else would I have them do? You're not winning this. I won't let you win your multi-coin. Hey, we got some evades in there. That's nice. What? Okay, actually I broke things a little bit. Yo, I'm supposed to show up. Wrong turn. If you can get back your insight, that's cool. Would I care enough to kill them? Because, like, I could, but I would have to use egos, because I'm not just going to abandon this man. Yeah, you do your usual of evading it. If I had any faith you could destroy them in, like, one foul swoop, maybe, but I don't think so. They're just gonna leave. Same time, it would be nice. Oh no. You suck. Okay, so you're gonna be the one doing that then. We hopefully hit them a bit. Do you have any multi-ego? You do. Go for it. We're trying to kill these, because that makes him weaker. And I like that. I want him weaker. I don't normally, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I don't think... Yeah, they'll both the one attack at some point. Neutral at best, just to make that work. Because I don't like getting this guy to do anything. Everyone is clashing with something, so the clashable counter will go to fourth match flame. Otherwise, just go for it, I guess. Bam. We are going to have to unfortunately deal with his abundance of coins that are unbreakable. But we're used to that by now. This is purely just so you don't win the class. Oh! I forgot it's even multi-hit. Yay. Doesn't do anything. It did damage, but that is a given. Why are we rolling kills, people? Please stop. What an ego, I haven't seen this before. It's just funny. I like it simply for that. Evade it all, please. Thank you. Fourth match flame. Roll heads. Roll head. Yeah! Will it kill? That's the question. I'm not sure. There's some hope. Let's go. I think they died. So you get some fragile. I did all that fragile. Also this. Clash power down is hardly anything to scoff at. Okay. We have this again. Guess I might as well. A good amount of police. You can just probably evade it. Honglu, don't fail. Actually, I'll probably use that one. We can use this one on something. Even with the power down, you still have quite a bit. Like going for you, buddy. That's not. How dare you? Oh. This. No way. Okay, you're at least targeting Ryoshu. So I can supplement with this. I haven't used my Durante yet for this go, I guess. Oh, right, it resets everything. Yeah, I guess I figure that would be the case. That's good. Favored isn't ideal. You have better luck here. Oh shit. Power counter could work. Go! You aren't winning that. 175. We have some healing waiting at the end with Faust. Go, Ego, go! 35 damage. Inevitably gonna take a bit of damage again. Fine. But now we have Faust to heal. We rolled positive, some more healing. Good, good. Love it. Evade. 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 Love it. Ooh, we're back with this. Okay. How are we doing on yours? You have like none. Not shocking, but still. Would have been nice. What do I want to do? What are the odds like? Oh, right, your sanity's garbage. I forgot. Wait. Heathcliff has 3 shots left. Yeah, I'm gonna make him evade. Then with Honglu at least once. Maybe throw that in and use this to evade. It might still consume this. I don't know. That's the hope, though. We could use Skull Crusher. Not a bad shout. No point. I think I like these odds better. Go for it! I have faith. Yes! Good evading. Love evading. Okay, we got some damage there. That's fine. Still minimizes some of it. Okay, do you know how Ryoshu gets the damage buff against this guy? Not really. I haven't looked. How are we doing it? 1,000 HP left. We're getting there, at least. Come on. Did we use the... Yeah! I was hoping so. I think that'll work. It's worth using, I think. Unless that happens. Are you the... No. Oh, Ryoshu is. Sure. Sure. And do that. And that. And then I think you got that. It's favored at the least. And then I believe in you, Honglu. Yeah. Come on. You got some shields. I wasn't worried. You're just plain old fine. I don't have any problems with Don Quixote. You got that. No. Okay, that's not great. I don't know why that had to happen. Thanks a lot, game. Crap. Giving me a bit of screwy luck here at the end. Oh, you have 45 sanity still. Why? Can't just... Oh, what is it now? No. Please. I'll be frank, y'all. Real impressed you even pushed me that far. Oh, for the love of... But Yoshihide, you darn should ought to have unsheathed that sword if you really wanted to win. Please let that be just a scripted end. Please. Please. I think that was it. I think that was it. I think I beat it. Ooh, okay. Getting you to randomly stagger apparently was the key. Thank you. More of a sprinter than a marathon, eh? Your power didn't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Y'all had heart, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Oi, no more winging, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? Get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping the sinners on their feet. The Taiken Temple was right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Q said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we were stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we could get past this wall. Do not kneel. Hi, GQ. Just in time. Bye, buddy. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, you sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to know, or rather had to get here right as I was about to finish him off, huh? I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick with you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence. For they're not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellers when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Gang's gung-ho provocations, Q paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put the rest right next to her? Lei Gang's blade flashed with fire once again as he charged like lightning toward Q. But Q's staff brought Lei Gang's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Lei Gang's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Shun is already entered the Tikan Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Xun completes her ascension and exits the Tikan Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Haisho Pack. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jia Xun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter, and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Xun, not a single foe shall cross the bridge as long as I stand. Jia Xun will survive this day. And we will bring Xun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Li Chu. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Dayu, how did you... What in gosh darn? I thought the Zhu family turned against Dangguan already. Not all Zhu has. Miss Boachai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dangguan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Boachai wish to see you fail here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching toward the temple. You know darn well that this is only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jiaboyu. I have faith that your heart is true. Okay. I'm glad it ends 1,000 HP earlier, because things are trying to turn there. Finally, I have reached past 8:30. Let's go. Oh, this third chapter. Okay. Temporary truce. Pre-nerf was 500 HP to win. You're kidding me. Oh. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tikan Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gate. N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war. It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Gubo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company and those new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. Oh. Gooba opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And you certainly took your time, little brother. What's he? Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer, and we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce? Here and now. It so happens that we have business to see to in there. And Bough, you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are. But that is not what we have come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. And you expect us to just believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Gia family at all, but for N-Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarch war for something so worthless as the honor of the Gia family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N-Corp New League of Nine Litteurs. Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. He's right, we're the ones running out of time. GQ is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them right now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them now, find Sijun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Zichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Taikan Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to the engraved hole in the gate. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It is so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me here. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we got a battle already. Oh, why is it another clear... No. No. Oh, goodness gracious. This one's easy? Okay. I just get paranoid seeing the whole... just clear stage being the only requirement. I suppose we'll find out together. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Bough, our little Bough, the gem of the family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. The revered Zeren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apology. Little boy, you are not like the others. I'm not. Only those who are blinded by the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty or malformation. They are the past and the future of Dangyuan. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dangyuan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? But, they're so scary. I'm here. Welcome, little boy. We have waited long for your arrival. Oh, today must be your molting day. Young master, please, save me! If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. I see you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows. I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Boyu, oh boyu, we cannot wait for the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day you are to depart Dangyuan, to see its far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Okay, thank you. Welcome, little boy. Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed. God, Zijun! Before Jiamu was Zijun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And they are. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. That is certainly a sight. The revered Zishen that all of Dangyuan venerate and worship so profusely? Indeed, I knew this would happen. Oh, come hither, come hither. Ah, it is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. You recognize us. I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. Oh boy. I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself. Even I did not know higher kindred command such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hangyuan. We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. Oh, it was truly a wonderful sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. And I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou hast been watching us all along, then. Indeed, through Boyu's jade. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been. It has been a wise decision to make Boyu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all. Those who we had peered through the jade so up close and in person. It is said in the recent years of the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. It seemed that subset of the population are referred to as fans. You just haven't talked this whole time, and now you're here. Hello. You kind of remind me of the face of Bough, honestly. If anyone knows that reference. Doctor Who, if you're curious. You can look him up. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does not but leer at plays made up by the lives of others? Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That is the most important part of life. Is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Jia Sijun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hong Lu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come too. Where am I? Where is the... Venerable Jia Mu. The noblest land in Dangguan, where the revered Xia Ren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. Jia Sijun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear. Now, present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an Anamanana worm? I don't know how I say that. For the sake of Hangyuan, the great families, and their descendants. Blessed are the Xia Huang worm, the Anamarana worm of the immortal emperor. I'm butchering these words so badly. The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as it began to harmonize as one. Trembling squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Nope! No thank you. No, I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That thing... Is that the Anamanana worm? Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Lianren in both psyche and soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to have an audience with such a great man. The first to be metamorphosized into a form of an anaworm, the founding hierarch of Dangguan. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. I don't think you want to be hierarch anymore. Seems like a bad idea. He has never graced your presence until down, little boy. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious jade of Dangguan was formulated by his magnificence. Many, many years passed to the family hierarchs, but those who came before and after my reign came to realize that what we needed was amusement. Oh, the commissioner of our pain, the suffering from tedium of meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness, has bestowed upon us this royal palace of peerless gem for us. That is the day the Taiken Temple became complete, a land of endless amusement and pleasure, a land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Revolting. Revolting insects, scorning the morsels of satisfaction from peeping. Sacrificed so many innocent lives for so little, all for these defiant forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Oh, man. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the Anamanana worm into the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all the Ziren here. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, free to share both her emotions and reason with all of us, and eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dangguan. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dangguan. Do all who accept the zinc worm end up desiring immortality? All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Ziren have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog of a whole wing. You must have lived lives with all the bells and whistles it has to offer, so how come you all ended up living hiding away in some dank basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hangguan to its present glory. Were we to fail, so too shall Dangyuan, and so shall Hangguan. Are we to leave Hangguan behind, our own creation? The life of a mere hierarch, destined to peter out before it even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hangguan's incipient? Thus exist we shall, at the end of Hangguan. Blimey, ask one question, you get a whole bloody chorus. We have tarried over long. To accept the Anamanana worm is the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn. Is it not what you have sought so desperately, to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe? Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate for a long time ago. Nope. He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself. Jiamu slowly approaches Ziachun. And Zishun. Honglu takes a step toward her too. Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, brother? Or are you simply following their orders? Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question. But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Zishun, do you really want to become the family hierarch? Whoa! Today's been so much fun, big bro! Zishun gets to play with big bro all day, and we get a present too! And she didn't even have to do anything! I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this forever and ever and ever! No, I don't. I don't. Not like this. Ridiculous. Ugh. What the child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills the sacred ritual. The tradition cannot be defied. As our forefathers have, as we have, you need only do as you are told. For that is the hierarch's destiny. Destiny? Sacred ritual. All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want. My, how young. Your friends certainly talk as though they are living in from dreamland. No wonder they're fellows of yours. Foolish girl, the will of an individual is trivial in Dengguan. Only by the acceptance of the truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such an insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated. That child Ishmael is a rebel by nature. Such recollectance is best allowed to slide in a puerile resistance of such an immature thing. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know, to speak of wisdom? We have watched your journey and from this inceptance to now. Thus we know you better than anyone. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choiceless, we have found amusement. And by their foolish choices, was this journey they call an adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we would never have made. We watched as you battled your way here. Thus, we know what you have come here for. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Animo Anaworm to enter Zia Chun. Help her assume the responsibility of the Hierarch. And all this chaos, this adventure, shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin. Jiamu, it will be thoughtless of us to bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, revered Zia Ren. Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the cities. Or city, rather. Breeding, again and again. The newborns, torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witless. Boyu's tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from that day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in Taikan Temple. Join us in the eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. And I do look forward to the new amusement that Zia Chun shall bring us. Him. Something in my eye. Hold on. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little Boyu. Fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dangguan's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, to have her remove the outside forces that have been invaded Dangguan, to prevent the configuration of a war. But their other purpose for visiting Hangwan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bough. Aha! That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifact known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, Fenrir Theoren. What Jiamu showed us was the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Boyu, do as you have always done. Accept this Golden Bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Hong Lu? Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling some sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be. Little Boyu. There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jiamu has generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother, what will you do if Zia Chun refuses to accept the Animo Worm to the end? The exalted Zia Chun Animo Worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for over long. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall there are many in Dangguan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant they could seize power. So, if Miss Zia Chun refuses to the end, you're just going to shove that worm into her ear. Damn the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else. That is why she must accept her exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome. The whole family hierarch war. The whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the coveted condition you have to find the answer to immortality and pick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch. All of it. Just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity. What other method would there be, if not the family hierarch evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like Jiamu's destruction of the Kong family? Thus the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I cannot take that golden bow. Why do you choose this path, Bough? The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Yes, maybe. But... I don't have a wish or anything like that. As long as you help me to continue float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with such an incomplete wish. Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something to desire. In other words, we will give you something to want. But what does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart. A sort of hunger, or a yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrender to the ebb and flow of the water current. I see. Now might be the time. Even if it means that I must push against the currents. Even if it means that I'll be abandoned. I don't think I can sit here and watch you force her to become the hierarch she doesn't want to be. You would rather walk away from this comfortable, treaded path and venture a thorny one. You would rather have even more blood on your hands. All you had to do was let it happen, and we could have gained what we came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What is your organization even after? I also have a question for all of you. Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you have not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of the golden bows? You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake. So what's another death? Another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't spoken with in a long time, mind, suddenly more important than that bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy. Pursue your interests. Pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult? I wonder the same, brother. All this time I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden? Then it would be reasonable to assume that this is a truce no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the Anemoana worm before we can acquire what we came here for. Disgusting as always. As Bough, Gubo, Jiahuan, and his subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Great! That was a very brief truce! Okay. So, we're dealing with 5 enemies total, so this is everybody. It is an Abno-style battle. Alrighty then, let's take down these 5 enemies and finish this up. So, from what I've understood, this is a pretty simple one. On use, inflict 1 paralyze, how dare you. Okay, so I'm just keeping the same team. If I need to come back in, we can. These are all neutral clashes, that's a favorite, so we'll go with that. Do that, I think. Generally, we just want favorite clashes more than anything. I don't know if that'll necessarily go well, but I think it'll be fine. You can clash that way, and like that. You just offset, I guess. And we'll see if you end up getting paralysis anyway. Okay. So we should be fine from what I understood. I don't see anything too dangerous yet. So unless, like the other guy, they get stronger over time, I think I'll be fine. Okay, that's not a great start, but that was better. You do have an unbreakable coin, but that should reduce its power. Come Ah. Darn you, not rolling heads. Feels fitting we should have the ID based on the former. I don't even know it. Okay. Let's just keep going. Did you... You did not. Good to know. Offsetting it does work. We can get that, which would be good. Oh, no. Oh, you rolled a 1! Oh, you have 10 bind. Not even that you rolled a 1, it just... Yeah, okay. Anyone targeting you? Yes. Let's go with that, because it's favored. I guess that'll do. Ideally, I wouldn't want to use you on that. Ooh, that's a scary one. Let's go for the neutral clash, because it's the best I can really do. We'll try that. I don't have a lot of faith in it, granted. It's a minus coin thing, that's why. Great. Well, oh, please roll high. Okay, you know, respect, Faust. You beat the odds. No. Okay. This is actually going better than I thought it would. Okay, you have the ability to heal, so I'm not too worried about you taking a bunch of minus point damage. Ooh, that's a multi-hit. It still reduces his power, so it's worth doing, but... Yeah, okay. You know, it's weird seeing a refraction railway-esque ego, I guess. Because that's what it is. At least it seems like it. Because, like, I believe this is based on a refraction railway that happened. Like, that was a boss. Flashable counter. Here's target's gaze by 2. Okay, so ideally we want Hung Lu to do that, probably. What's your... You have the insight still. Nice. Well, it's favored. Might as well see what happens. Neutral again. Honestly, I might just do that. Favored. Alrighty, we hope. Yes! Honestly, I feel like I'm getting lucky more than anything. At least I rolled 34. That does some significant damage. Ah, whatever. Yes. I don't know, I don't like it, frankly, but what am I gonna do? Really? We're losing to the grunts. What is this? Almost got one staggered. Something. You're staggered, and I would try and take you out, but I don't think I can. It might be best, though, if we try and just lower this anyway, because you have a lot of health, and your next stagger threshold is pretty far away. Anyway. Favored, well, good. I think we are going to do this. Dominating, favored. Rather those. Y'all aren't fast enough. Add on to the damage, I guess. Power counter might work. At least you have more sanity, so the odds are in your favor. Let's do that, and that should work. Let's try it. Never mind. How are you gonna do this to me? You're why? Stop! It's just annoying. So yeah, we got him close to the staggered again. Make it easier later, at least. Not helpful that you got staggered. Please win. Don't do that, actually. Target fixed. You suck! I don't know if I can stop that. I don't think I can, honestly. Try my damnedest, but I think that one's gonna go through, which not great, because I can't redirect it. You picked your ally. Honestly, we might use an ego. At the least, that way we can recover a bit. It is multi-hit, but there's not really anyone to clash with left. Anyone on less than good odds? Yeah, pick that one. So that we don't even risk it. We'll get some sanity. Might as well. Increases the odds of things working out for us. Yeah, I can try and stagger him. I don't think it's gonna work. Unfortunate. Hopefully he rolls plus, because that's not good for him. At least. Unfortunately, Onglu is staggered. So are a bunch of years, so again. Clash wins, Young Gulu gain 30 shield. Okay. I wanna make sure you don't win that. Anyone have gaze currently? Yes. You're doing it again! Okay, the target's fixed. So we just need to kill the target, I guess. Let's try that. Favored. Neutral. Favored. Favored. There we go. If I have the special bullet anymore, might as well. Does that stop the attack? Yes. Nice. That's how I mess with that. Good to know. Good to know. Clashable counter and 2 normals. He's not doing the annoying thing again. That's nice. On the other hand, a lot of these aren't the best with Clash. Like, I have a lot of skill 1s. Not ideal. Let's King and Binds them. Why not? I guess favored. Let's take favored, I guess. Might as well use Ego. Oh, target fixed. Who's it? Oh. Would you like not? Thanks. Okay, I think we're gonna win this perfectly fine. I'm not getting an impression that we're anywhere near screwed. He's staggered again. Yo, prepare to get King and Binds! Get him! Free damage is always nice. He does the thing, it's fine. A little bit of bleed on Honglu, that's okay. Our good old gunman here is almost gone. We are short, I'm guessing light blue. And purple for that matter. Okay. That should do. Then again. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's just the deepest high. I guess. Yeah, no, I think the odds of that are better. And then Honglu do some damage to Bough over there. Oh, okay, he gone. Or rather, he's no longer a part of this. That's nice. I didn't think they let him just die, but I thought he would run away, not just form a shield thing. Sure, buddy. Okay, so you're off the battlefield. You're effectively dead. You, sir, are basically the only target left. You know, aside from your buddy here, but... yeah. Less concerned about him, frankly. Okay, so... obviously this isn't gonna work. Can't just do that to everything. Go, let's use some more ego. What's this targeting? You. Might as well. Still have ego to go around. Yeah, no, compared to the last level, this is a cakewalk. Ooh, close to stagger, not quite though. Well, you stagger him, Don. Yes, oh. Does make some of the ego redundant, but we'll get some sanity out of it. Not a waste. Because he lowered it. Saw that. Not quite dead, but did some damage. Oh, now they're dead. Can't waste any more time on these sickening, revolting insects. I want to make sure you go away this turn. That'd be great. Bye-bye, hopefully. About done with you, but frankly. Use your whatever heal thingy. Surprised that rolled heads, honestly. Victory! Surprisingly, no story before our final level. We don't get to know about the affinity trait. Oh, and I need one more energy. Are you kidding me? I'm not waiting minutes. Hold on. I got boxes for a reason. Alright, well, this team's done pretty well so far. Take it to the end. Now that's an annoying trick. Ugh, everything's just bouncing off the sod. The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. However, it is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined. But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion. You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit, you're certainly capable. It is no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened that my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive shield generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusement of life must continue. The momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dangwan's status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dangwan. Diamu, you must correct the foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road. Why does the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries and the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again? Now ensure the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother. Yes, grandmother, elders, you have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dangwan has. And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other, I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my own room. My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is keep an eye open. But, grandmother, what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on? A precious jade has no such thing as wants or desires. The golden bow? The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating, and it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unknowns and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I'll be sure to put the golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. So we're fighting you. Got it. Oh boy. Aw. Be honored in my presence, for you are the first to witness the power of this bolus. That's, something tells me your limbs aren't quite right anymore. So we get the Millie song now. Let's hear it. And also get the fighting, of course. Flashable Guard. If target has 5 plus sum of bleed or rupture, coin flyer plus 2. On use heal S8 SP, gain 3 poise and 2 poise count. Unbreakable coin. I don't know what it being unbreakable does offhand, but I guess that's okay. And then we got some attacks. Honestly, I might adjust the volume levels a bit, because it's harder to hear the song than I would like. Sound effects, quieter. And then I can turn up the game volume overall. Alrighty. That's better. We can hear the song. So, unopposed. Alright, I guess that's fine. Just use a basic attack. Is there any point in beating these? I don't think so. Guess I'm not getting the impression there's much of one. That's dominating. That's worth it. If I can find someone with better odds, I'll take it, but I don't think there are. We'll clash them just in case, I guess. It's a neutral. It's a neutral. Get rid of that and make you clash with this. Alright. Good odds, let's do it. Still feels fitting to have her here. Okay, this boss fight, I don't know, we'll see. So far it's going fine, but at the same time it really hasn't introduced a gimmick yet. Maybe I should look at the passives. We saw it went last time and I didn't really... I should have paid more attention to passives in the 8-30. So we probably should keep in mind that you probably have passives too. Okay, Hong Lu, don't lose in your own chapter, please. Alright, turn 2. We've already done a fair amount of damage. Passives. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic, blah 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 blah. Gain match unit, which is just base offense level plus 2, base defense level plus 2. All around buff. Turn end, if panicked, recover from panic, and the next turn, start and reset SP to 0. Recovering from panic, gain 2 attack power up and 2 defense power up next turn. If Hong Lu has hollow obedience, heal 15 SP. Flash power against -2, expires when SP reaches 45. Or when stack drops to 0, turn end, lose 1 stack. Okay, we don't want to ever let that on. This encounter when Hong Lu dies, all skills prioritize Hong Lu. On hit, after clash win against Hong Lu, inflict 1 heaping obedience. 3 stack, convert this effect to hollow obedience. Okay, so heaping obedience is the third of the other one. Gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level down every time this unit uses a different type of skill. Aww. So I guess the variety is giving you an advantage? Fair enough, I guess. Bunch of minus coins, we can get shield, so I think that's worth. Gotta go by. Alright, Equinox, see you around. I'll finish up the chapter, I suppose. I only have 1. Still, it's better than nothing. Go with that. I go. Shoot him again. May as well. Odds are neutral. Odds are neutral. Favorite at least. We'll just offset. It's an interesting song so far. I don't know what to make of it exactly. Shooter! Shooter! Yeah! That's some fair enough damage, I'd say. Then we have shield. A little bit, but nonetheless. Minimize the damage slightly. That's the goal. Okay. Ideally I would have had you flash against something, but no dice. Unbreakables again. Okay. Okay, the music's picking up. Go for that to make the odds better. We need basically everyone attacking this turn. You kind of heal. Can increase the odds slightly. I'll do... Of course, we got the gold one now. Guessing the odds are better if I use it. Fine. Only for the sake of sanity. Also because I don't have much in the way of alternatives. No. Come on. Man. Still did some coins, but not as many as I would like. Yeah! That's what I like to see. Probably stagger them. No dice. There we go. At least you're staggered. That helps. Oh, we got another gold, so I can still do this thing. Hooray. Well, let's just get some damage in. What else am I gonna do, really? Except for you, you evade. Oh, we're progressing a phase. I've witnessed so many lights. So many colors, and so many emotions. Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world. So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors. Sometimes I'd wonder, what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others? Just what kind of world do they live in, that they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors? Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live? Their concern is only what lies immediately before them. They're myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Do you believe that Hangwan would have risen to its present reputation had prosperity had not been for the revered Ziren? The other nest would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Honglu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like heart. Do you believe so? But it slipped away from me so long ago. And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Little boy, do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do for the great will of Hangwan? Oh, revered Ziren of my heart, do you also believe that to be true? You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life. All that time I've sacrificed for Hangwan. The revered Ziren of my heart speaks. Okay. You're still disturbing. Oh god, now what? That I, following the great will of Dangwan, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal thing. Okay, that's a scatty looking form. Oh! There's the lyrics. Okay, what do we got? We got 10. Target fixed provides Hong Lu. When the skill targets Hong Lu, deals 0 damage. The the skill targets Hong Lu, stagger him, then turn him into a precious jade cradle. Then end the turn. Okay, what does that exactly mean? Enter an immobilized state when this unit's buffs, HP, and FP cannot be changed. Forms a precious jade connected to this unit. Okay, I'm guessing we're just gonna have to put up with that. Alrighty then. Do that. That's what I'm starting with. This is an interesting song. Hong Lu. Fortunately, regardless of what I do, it's not gonna. You can't win the clash. Or you can, but you're gonna get hit with it either way. You can evade it, doesn't matter. It's just after attack, it happens. So that's just how it is. Otherwise, just attack this monstrosity. The most I can do is reduce the damage he'll take from it. Jeez. Or even though it doesn't deal damage. Or stupid. Okay, so this forms a thing I need to attack, right? Yes. Okay, on hit without cracking, deal 5 SP damage. Okay. So cracking refers to a coin breaking. We have this. Prioritize Hong Lu, but Hong Lu is here. It's not quite fixed though. Got some normal attacks, and we got Clashable Guard. These two exist. You gotta break this open, I'm guessing. Alrighty then. Let's get that'll work. Everybody else. Honestly, let's dominate that clash. Do that. This should work. Get some damage in. Of course, you got unbreakable coins still, but what's new? Okay, things are going fine. We got a bunch of shield on you, sadly, but that's just kind of how it is. Okay, 45 sanity, so about the odds as good as they get. 33, we should get some good damage in. Never mind, the shield still exists. Ooh. That did quite a bit, actually. I mean, at least the two people who I needed to stay up stayed up, but still. There's a lot for that. Okay, not quite broken, but we made progress. Two people got... Oh wait, no, Hong Lu's still staggered, so it's just one. Still not great. All the things with unbreakable points. Maybe the earlier speed people should do this on the off chance breaking this makes it not happen. We'll see. Everybody else, just go for it, I guess. Not a lot else we can do. Blind obsession! No, that's a bit much. Let's go with that. Then again. You know what? No, I changed my mind. Blind obsession. Go for it. And then we can do this. That undoes that. We'll see if that makes a difference to this turn's attack. If not, we'll know that for now. I think that undoes it. Cool. They're not unbreakable anymore. Nice! Yo, you want to get blind obsession? Aww. To be fair, the odds of that one are pretty slim. But I hope. It would have been cool. And we're all back. Blasphemous transgressors. Outsiders shall not covet the treasure of Dangguan. Yo, you wanna take some big damage? I think you do. Real? I don't know what I'm saying. Honestly, make that better. I don't want to save that. Bingo! Let's get some damage in. Because we got the usual. Got some healing, so that should help. Although you're doing a whole thing. Sucks, but whatever. I think we're fine. At least I feel fine. Got 2 in. Nice. Poison's becoming a factor. Oh, and the poison's staggered. Dang it! You know what? Get in the fluid sack. That shit. We need healing. I want to get damage in while they don't have the shield. Surprisingly, the odds are pretty slim on that one. The odds better on this one? Yeah. Weird. What? Yes, there. It took me a sec to figure out. We're good. We're good. Get him! Healing in this P required. Mostly healing though. Oh, phase transition. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Boyu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? What do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like. Okay? Happiness. It cannot have been as much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her. She was always the first to sense how I was feeling. Always the one to be there for me. Always the one to be sad for me. Be angry in my place. It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in the treasury. Okay. Anything different now? No, but you are turning him back into a gem. How dare you? Well, okay, we'll hold off then. On the other hand, everything else, we'll try Clash. Do that, I believe, will be good. As long as he hasn't been turning into a gem yet, which... I feel like the best way to stop that happening is just attack something else. This doesn't do damage anyway. I don't think there's a point in breaking it. Offset. Use the green one. Okay. I like the song. Millie song of this canto. I like it. It works. Oh, come on. Okay, turn him into a gem, because of course you do. Oh! sorry, you just... Honglu said no! Okay. Okay, happiness. Nice. You're doing it again. I mean, you can, I guess. I failed to see the point, but you can. I certainly won't stop you, lady. Yeah. Do that. Let's do this. Offset. Never mind. Let's do that. The odds aren't in my favor, but we'll live. I think that'll do. I guess just you can offset one. Hooray. Go for it. Get some good damage in. Nice. They are going to try and get Honglu again, I'm aware, but it failed last time. Maybe it'll fail again. As long as you're faster, though, doesn't matter too much. Doesn't deal any damage, and if it succeeds, we'll deal with that when we get to it. Does it work? He has been gemmed. No. Why would you gem my Honglu? It's rude. Oh, I see. Okay. So, do you still have that skill that converts into... Not this turn, but you will probably next turn. Let's just make sure Honglu gets freed. Favored? Yeah, I like those odds. It's interesting to have a boss that's actually afflicted by sanity. Yeah, we could do that. You know what? Nah, I think we're fine health-wise. Just go for it. Oh, you got shield, that's fine. I'm not really looking to deal damage on you. We're looking at free Honglu. Yo, he's free already. How do you feel? It's going too well. Maybe they have the shield, but it's fine. Okay. You're attempting to do it again. Bro, give up. You accept it's not working. Sure. Guess may as well. I'll make it happen sooner, actually. Never mind. Just evade and attack normally, I guess. Bam. I believe in you. The fact that I rolled heads twice despite being at negative sanity is shocking. Dawn, I swear! Why are people rolling tails? What's happening? Come on. You don't need to roll tails. You should gain a little bit of shield. Even not, you have a fair amount of health. Oh, it's everybody. That could be rough. Yeah, you do your attempt. It worked. Okay, fun. That is a little bit rough because I can't do it as easily this time, but we'll try. Then that's gonna work. Let's use a bit of ego. Can't hurt. Multi-hit, so we'll do some damage to this. And then I think we can do that, I guess. This can be multi-hit. I don't know if it will be. I don't know if I reach that point. And this is also multi-hit, so seems worth it. Yeah, no. Sorry, get fluid sacked. Good job. Do some multi-hit damage. That's fine. Guess I have King and Binds coming up. Ego for the win. I'm not quite broken yet, which means surprisingly little. You're not using the annoying skill. I thought it was just like I had to do it within a turn, otherwise you did, but no. Okay, fine, I guess. Do that. Well, that is rolling pretty high. Oh, you rolled too low. Why? Oh, because you're fines, right? You might have to use egos. It's fine. It's just I don't normally. Oh, I get it. You're absorbing all of it because it's... Oh. You suck. You two attack the shell thing. Go. Alright. Oh, thank you. What to say? Gotta do that just to make that work. Oh, I get it. I need to do this before that happens. Unclashable, so I can't just beat it to make it work. It's just... I need to beat him before he even can. I can do that, it's just... important. Okay, we should be able to stop it. Unfortunate that I ordered things the way I did, but eh, we'll live, I guess. I left that unbreakable. Does that work on other characters? I was gonna say, it'd be weird if it did. Come on. There we go. Dealt with before I could do the thing. Hanlu's back! Hooray! This thing is still here, unfortunately. Very unfortunate that. Actually, on Lu, you do something easier. Might as well. I think we got this fight, though. I'm not all that worried anymore. Go. Dawn, get him! Do damage! Oh, another phase? No, I'd rather cutscene. I want to play a bolus making game! Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus. The best bolus wins. Joy. Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Juan always had his dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be the one of the top bolus makers in the city. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But I was so envious. I just wanted to know what they were going to show here. Maybe he really could have achieved that. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Oh, let me see the stupid skill. In Clash with the skill, regardless of speed, cannot be staggered before using the skill. Gain 2 attack power up, 2 defense power up, and 2 damage up on body parts next turn. Heal this unit's SP up to 30%, Clash lose, deal 50% damage, and the damage up by the skill cannot stagger a target. Okay. So I guess ideally we want to clash with our first character. So, yeah, good luck with that ego, buddy. Have fun. The rest of you, just attack. What else do I have you here for? Maybe we can do the staggering. I doubt it. We'll hope. But if we get it out of the way first, stagger should become possible again. I don't know if we'll actually get there, but we'll try. Good job, Don. Doing the good work. Cannot stagger anybody. Thank you very much. Even if you did, I don't think you would have done enough. Doing some significant damage, I'll give you that. Come on. Maybe? I didn't really see, to be honest. I think the line went away. Yeah! That's some good damage right there. I get the feeling doing that will have some effect. Do that. Honestly, don't even bother. Just let everyone else do work. In the meantime. And in case it doesn't let me afterward, I'm not going to do anything else. Do that. Let's just use the usual. Never mind. Whoa! Oh, it's blind obsession overkill, probably. But, you know, I think it's fine. It didn't ever roll heads, man. He just refuses. Heartbroken. Let's see, what does that do, if anything? Really nothing. We're fine. I think we're gonna make this. Do some damage. Does anything happen based on me breaking that? Yes, you get actual staggered. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. I guess just hit it. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Go! Heal damage. The next dagger. Oh, come on. Come, little boy, you. It is time for you to visit the elders. Sorrow. They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead. With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but they always speak as though they know every little thing about me. My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives. I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. It cannot be helped, young master. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. I wish Siren could be back to her old self again. But I know that can't happen. So I smile. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh, it's just that again. I thought it was something new. It's just the same. You're lazy. Here, let me pull out some ego for you. Why don't I do something new? Find amusement in the fact that I don't even technically need to use this, but I think it's funny. Yo, what do you think? How you gonna handle it? Actually, pretty well, honestly. But still, that makes this weaker, so it works. Oh, what the heck are these? Jimu's core and every part gain 5% of their max HP as shield. Oh. Okay. Blue attack because reasons. Yeah. Oh, come on. What are these odds, man? Favored. Okay, these are both stronger moves, right? Multi-hit seems worthwhile right now. I believe in you. You can do this. Oh, for the... Why? So much for the odds being in my favor. The healing is warranted, I get the feeling. Well, that was a worthwhile use. How dare you? Oh, he... Oh, because Hongu had double... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not going well. You keep doing this. Honestly, just blue attack again. It just makes sense. Do not lose. Ah. This bit of the fight's just annoying more than anything. Slowing me down. all you've accomplished. I'm doing this purely to win the clash. It will never roll positive. It will never. It just won't happen. Whatever. You... Okay. I mean, that severely limited the damage, but whatever. This one, kill it. The fire. I want at least one dead. Is higher than yours. By all intents and purposes, I should win. Okay, that one should die. There's no way. There's no way it lives. I refuse to believe it if it lives. Yeah, no. Why is it not dying? Are these things immortal? Do I just lower their health? Is that my goal? At all? Lower it? No, actually killing them? Not allowed? I guess. That's what I get for not reading passives. Whatever. Should severely limit the shielding. Okay, most of them are staggered, and some are in one. Oh, what? What now? Indiscriminate. This, I'm guessing? Skill cannot deal damage to allies. Can clash with skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. Climb flyer +2 damage. One ally climb immortality. Okay. Arting allies with immortality. Apply 200 shields to our target. Attack ends turn. Great. Target is an ally, second their remaining HP and their imperfect immortality, then apply the same amount of imperfect immortality, stack units per turn. Hit without cracking and inflict stuff. Possible it's just from me taking too long, in which case, not much I can do about that. I can try taking out the remaining bits of HP. And also clashing this, obviously. Ooh, we need this. As the rest, just deal the necessary damage. Then we can go around it, but I can't do that necessarily. If its speed was at 10, that would be fine, but it's 10. Maybe I can... No, I don't think that would work. Especially when I consider that I need these ones to... Yeah, I don't think I can do much. I think the most I can do is make it so 4th Match Flame might be able to kill some, but I don't think it's gonna work like that because it's all gonna go to this. I don't think 4th Match Flame actually... Yeah, attack weight 3. Blind Attention, are you any better? You have more. You're also struggling. Honestly, I think it's more important that we just win. Which sucks. But... Oh, hold on. I'm about to get this one at least. At least we have that. Fourth match flame to at least win the clash. Ooh. 2 staggers from Hong Lu being staggered, great. Hong Lu, stop getting staggered, please. Oh. I don't like these odds. That's because this thing has so much sanity. Is this high enough to deal with that? Should be. Okay. We're still in the running, it's just difficult. Oh, for the... Okay. Thank you. Still not thrilled, but it works. We're so close. I'd really rather not lose than have to do all the beginning again. You just die. That'd be nice. Hong Lu is back, and you're doing this. I mean, yeah, this ends turn, so they clash it, and then it's over. That's just how it is. Still, I would like some sanity back, so we're doing that. I'm actually going to clash it with different egos so that we can do both. Oh, but then again, I'd like it to land. No, never mind. We go. Oh, it didn't even roll heads. Come on. Oh. And that should really weaken it. How are you doing this again? Okay. Odds are in my favor, thanks. Everyone else, kill these stupid plants. How did he take this immortality beyond me? Like, how is this a good thing for you people? I don't understand. Okay, that did pretty good. Good job, House. Okay, a lot of staggered, most took a lot of damage. Let's do this on, I thought we'll do that. That should be enough damage, that should be enough damage. I can probably finish it off if need be. And for these, let's use that, and we'll use one ego. That one, so maybe Hong Lu will go first. That or worse, we take a little damage. Fine. That's the trouble with equal speed, I don't know. I'm finishing this canto today, you won't stop me. first. Hooray! They all have one. Need more vitality. You're not gonna do anything, right? I think we're fine. Okay, so we should be able to attack. Let me make sure. I think it's fine. Do some damage. I figured there'd be something in the set that works. The defense skill, right. That makes sense, actually. I kind of forgot about it. We're almost there. About another 1,000 HP. Come on. Is it end turn? It ends turn. Well, in that case, we might as well just do a bunch of this stuff. We'll offset for that now. Not you. You don't get to retreat. Might evade some of it. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, no. That might be a pretty vital error, because now it's going to do it. Yeah. That's not great. Ooh, they get still... Okay, I heard death, but that probably was their things. Okay, we're good. Okay. I panicked a little. I will admit, that was a poor choice on my part. Get him! I think I'm still gonna win this, but that was a poor mistake to make. Weaker attack, that was fine. Alright. Oh, more cutscene. Play with me, big bro. This room's too big for Zet's G-Tune. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you. Ever again. Wrath. Fair enough. Bishun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me. But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dangwon. She'll resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of family hierarchy. But I hoped she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smiled. I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me. You have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really, really hurts. But you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life. Morat. Dupan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears. But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn. And he gladly impales me with them, and he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with comes true. So I smiled again. Boy, you, Grandma and Mother tell me that you are no longer, or there are no other women in Dingguan who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me. Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited? Bochai loves me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate. Just as I loved her fragrance. Letting the will of Dangwon carry me away would have had me wed to Big Sis Bochai. But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved. So I smiled. So now you'd rather isolate yourself in your room? I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it, or I become so hateful of it that I never wanted to see it again. Dayu will hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dangwon does. So it's better that I shut myself off in my room. So she could have left then, and she chose to remain by my side. Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me. It's my fault she has nowhere else to go. So the only thing I could show her in response was... Okay. We're at 700 HP-ish. Do a lot of damage with Dawn again. Okay, that's a lot. Great. Guessing, yep. It's a sanity thing. Not a lot I can do about these, sadly. I think that's fine. Yes. We have 200 left. This should do some significant damage. Alright, Dawn. Are you going to finish it, or am I going to have to do a little bit more? I don't think... Not quite enough, but I think we got it at this point. Lucky roll, considering no sanity in there. And that, my friends, is that. Ahem, I missed a line. Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Honglu, your smile has not changed once, then or now. But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that thought resembled brother Young Yi. Thus, I know that your distant yet true heart, Honglu. There was aught you had felt from us, was there not? Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter yet so intolerably exhausted. Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold, despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, courage, but there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless. Longing, melancholy, warmth, the wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant. Passion, adventure, ferocity, the journey, finally in search of destination, found liberation. Utility, determination, love. The decoration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be. But I also know that they're just fleeting feelings, destined to be lost to time. As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned. I'm not like the rest of you. I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either. So I just watch, with a smile. A perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on the bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among these inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting, and when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of his tales of adventure, you're going to join in and to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind. How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just an arbitrary mark, another step on our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Hong Lu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jia Q's plan? It wasn't about the war, the Golden Bow, or Deng Guan. The first thing that came to mind was that I wanted Zi Chun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen. I thought I'd already left the fragments of my heart float away from me. After all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness. Before your onboarding, you may present a name or alias of your choosing that others should address you by. Will you use your name, Jia Boyu? No. Hong Lu. I want to be Hong Lu. But now, I realize that they've been buried here all along. They weren't lost, I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Oh, I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again. But it was still here. Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye, and the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting. But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Hong Lu, kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted with the fairest color of jade. If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given, despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. Alrighty, let's see how this wraps up. Okay. As usual, we end off with the ego. Kind of. Different animation, obviously, but the outfit, at least. And always, the visuals of the endings are amazing. And this seems so different so far. Alright, Hong Lu, what you got? Alright, yep. Wrath, that was one of them. Okay. There's just so much art. Goodness. Oh. A flood, I see. It's also nice seeing the lyrics. This is... What can I say, man? What can I say? Just amazing. Just amazing. I love this. They never fail to just... I always leave these chapters so satisfied, I swear. That was awesome. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality. Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death. But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment? I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect. Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks in moments that will be lost to time. Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them. But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness. To exist is to live in the culmination of moment, after all. Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive. But I would rather be honest to those feelings. I will do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild. In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy. I would still cast my life into the vast world. And that is how I will find an eternity in a glimpse. But there is so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, Hongguan will... No, Hongguan will be okay. Because it'll be its people that bring change to Hongguan, not the family hierarchy. Such insolence! Stupid, thankless child! You will do no such thing! Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all. So, with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desire, grandmother. Dear elders. You'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows. Maybe the rest of your lives will be long and unending. Okay. Goodness. Okay. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding pagan temple turned into a lake. Damn it! I must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be somewhere. Find it. Here, drat, the precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Bough wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jiahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hull, before quietly making his way to the center of Taiken Temple. Then, all of a sudden, Jiahuan raises his blade and stabs it into the center of Taiken Temple. And the scenarios that Diran has been peeping at began to glow, delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Let's get out of here for now. The Ziren, swept off their pedals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jiahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Bough follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear. You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. This is the true fam of Zihuan's worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us. Don't be so vexed, old-timers. At least the rightful heir of the family is that's taken the Zihuang worm. Hold on, Bough. Was that also an ability of that ego? This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only been educated guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such usage, and my guess simply happened to be true. I thought we were the ones who had the direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. Seems that our other team had secured our escape route. The newcomers team, one led by that former chief butler. She's competent, I'll give her that. Chief, but no. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I think I know. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Taiken Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Taikan Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again. The people in there, they won't hold any sway over Zichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. So, now they have had an opportunity to really bring about change in Hongwan, if they can utilize it. No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. It is likely that their sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Just like a goo poison jar. Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. That's gotta be pretty infuriating. Big bro, what'll happen to me once we leave here? I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongwan and its families? Here's what I think, Zichun. I think people who most deserve to be family hierarchs are the people who are afraid of becoming one. You think so? Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too. Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Taikan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Chen hour has come. In the midst of striking up a storm of the staff, Jin Q notices us and barely gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him was piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if the blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people had bled on him. Oh, you. I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time, to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia Q and Lei Heng. Dang it, shit's fucked, isn't it? I'm all out of gas, my boys are dead as shit, and now all that y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellers. I reckon I don't got many options left. And when y'all get that girl in the seat, them yeller dogs will be out of the pack it up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Lei Heng looked at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressionably self-assured manner. Of course, Jia Q had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams to the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Chanthu. shall make you the same offer you gave me. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Lei Heng let out a shallow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses. Be done in a jiffy. He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. DQ lifted his staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Warm rings materialized out around the staff. Oh boy! Until there was 5 of them. I see. 5 mangs of the titular star. Ain't that a real motherfuck? The staff gently slid against Lei Heng's shoulder, even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. You would rather call me by the star's name, Yet my name is Kong Q. The pinky. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on rumination. Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of family hierarch and seizes the Haisho Pack's leash. GQ's resonant voice woke us from a stunned silence, and watched him at the vanguard. One by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from ascending the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. Here to see us go, Zichun? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. Sure, but don't expect me to be the time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. My lady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. Huh. I don't really know you well, Master Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Looks like you'll have your fans too, Wei. Hands full too, Wei. Word. Indeed I will. There is much work to be done. So much of the information has already been erroneously handed down via the Ananamorn. It will take years for us to put it all on paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take. But you have broken one of the many cycles here. I'm certain that Hongguan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things didn't go according to plan, but in the end, Bijun did become our next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm. Everyone here in Dengyuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? Gotta say, you were really charismatic out there from your first command as hierarch. Turmoil has come to Dengguan. Release the Haicho Pack, Chao, Chen, and Shen branches, and quell the chaos, right? Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again. Many must be looking forward to your governess, given your initial charismatic demonstration. You are, in essence, a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws. Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten. The whole damn thing, I guess. Yashun sighed lightly and looked around Dengguan. Feels like it's aged 10 years all at once. I thought he'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting. Yet, I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord. It is fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction. A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change will bring to Hongguan. It is far more peaceful resolution than the one of your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? What? Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic. It was a mere jest, my lord, though I suppose I did add if things do not go according to plan. Ah, whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord? Today, I observe that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus, I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Moines. We must also discuss the matter of the Titwani Star, whose seat has just become vacant. Indeed we must. Then we shall journey to Q Corp next. The Pinky? Yes, it seems that Kong Q's allegiance lies with the Pinky. Indeed, as one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity. Given what Ryoshu said, Lehang and Zilu are both from the Pinky, right? So how come they're trying to kill each other? Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call, they just give their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity. POS. Playing on solo mode, right? It seems that Zilu and Lehang were aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Gong Q. You know this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. Then, you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy. I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so. I have ought to ask you. Kong Q approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he would possibly be talking to me. Dante, the manager. Will you continue to push open their paths? For every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk, as you have done for my brother. I nodded. Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Azura. Kong Q's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long drawn from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns to a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to have to keep helping them as long as they'll have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on the matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see. Ah, my lord, I have another subject to discuss. While this is but conjecture at the moment, evidence seems to point to Jia Yuan Chun being among the treacherous forces of Hongwan, in cahoots with Zhu and the Shi families. While this suspicion is yet to be developed behind the position, it seemed likely that Jia Chuan had aligned himself with the treasonous forces of Hongwan. She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes. The first thread to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered the Shi Yua's execution. Once their identity is determined, there should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident. Will you continue to roam the lands, brother? Indeed I will. I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jia Xun. None may say for certain if Jia Xun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality. Seriously, Yet, if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, it will not be swayed to commit evil. Thus, I believe that you are worth watching. Upon our next meeting... Though I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned then, as they were today, but... I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other. What are your thoughts, Zigong? Did you enjoy this lesson as well? Yes, I was foolish, my lord. Once again. It is all right. Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say. You are a student worthy of discourse still. I have much to learn. It seems that you weren't reportedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing. You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hongwen who is worthy of faith. Zigong, Zilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you. Siren's expression that regarded us with the same as it always was. Your newer tea is always so delicious. Thanks, Siren. Yes, young master. I'll be parting again soon. I don't know when I should return. Understood. Stay safe until then. Actually, no. What do you think, Siren, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon? Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever it may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point where now lukewarm, crackling cups of tea on her cleanup tray sounded warmer. Alright. But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for. Even the opulence of Dangguan fades. The trees are wilting, and the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment. It seems that all of existence is, indeed, but a great cycle of rises and falls. It is. But isn't that exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful? Yes. Yes, it is. I will no longer wait for you. And I might one day disappear from Dangguan and myself. Now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer. Dayu, I love the day that we went out kiting together. That was my favorite game. And mine as well. This ending is so sweet, man. Goodness. Honglu leaves Dangwon as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings, Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet, even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for a new beginning, and every goodbye is the promise of new meetings. Thus Jiaboyu, once the peerless treasure of Dangwon, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jaded eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Credits? We good? Credits. Alrighty. Oh, what a wild ride that end was. I am glad that the final boss of this isn't a dungeon in a way. Like, they're fitting in a way and of themselves, but my only complaint with that is just the fact that if the boss is in a dungeon, you can't really just go back and fight it at your leisure. So, I always like it when the bosses just aren't put there, if that makes sense. It's weird to say. Because on one hand, on the first time playthrough, that allows for more build-up, it feels like. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I'm placing more value in after the fact, if that makes sense. Either way, I had a fantastic time with every chapter of Limbus Company. I can't say I've had a single chapter I just didn't enjoy. With that in mind, I'm definitely going to continue playing this series. It's very fun. It's proven to just... The story's great. What else can I say, man? Project Moon does amazing stories. As always, great job. Great job. I look forward to seeing what comes next, honestly. Whether it be a side chapter, the Refraction Railway, whatever it may be. I'm excited. But it just... The only downside is just the waiting. You want to know what happens next, but at the same time, this sort of thing takes time. If you don't give them time, it's not going to be as amazing. Patience is important. With that all in mind, I look forward to coming back to Limbus whenever it should get updated again. But till then, this is nice. I had a good time. I'm gonna let the credits roll out because, honestly, given the amount of work done here, it's deserved. Oh, plus it gives me a moment to just calm down after everything. This chapter, man. This chapter. Whew. Ham pang pang. Good old sandwich restaurant. At least that's what I know it as. Whew. What a journey. What a journey. Alrighty then. Suppose that's it. End of the current chapter. Fitting to end on pedals running across the screen. Oh, okay. I guess there is more. I clicked and the skip button appeared, so I assume either we're just left on this note, and I'd be confused by that, but I'll leave it a bit longer in case anything happens. At the very least, until these petals prove to just be looping, which I think they are. I feel like I've seen this pattern multiple times at this point. Well, then again, that was different. I don't know. I don't know. I'll give it another minute or so, I guess. I've been live this long. I can afford a couple minutes. Just need a moment to calm down again. Okay. I think it's safe to say this isn't going to do anything anymore. Oh, come on! Not quite over yet, apparently. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Make sure you get the best of the best food we had to offer. Commemorate the day I took office. The mushy rooms, the bread. Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Can't wait good food. Of course. Hey, is the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait, where are we headed to anyway? How should I know, lad? Guide's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on. Where'd that bloke go? Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. Huh? We could have switched out our guide all along? Well, why didn't we get Sod to... No, that's not how this works. It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere for urgent LCCB business. What misery it is to be him. Ah, I did not mean to insinuate that Pilot would be the source of his misery. You have more business here at Dingguan? Oh yes, we do. Very, very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So, you know how Miss Jia-Jun, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of the wing? Oh? You're a crafty one, aren't you? Oh, of course! Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Haha, very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. Aw, I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company. Okay, now I'm really starting to get creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right? Alright, I'd like to have everyone's attention for LCB's next mission. Wait, just a damn second. Do you need me for this? Miss Jia-Jun, as you've quickly become our most precious human resource as the family hierarch, we're going to give you a total makeover training. Yeah, just utter stun. Why? What? We can't spend too much time on the training, though, so we're gonna have to fast-track this. You dare. I'll have you know, I'm still the... I am very much in agreement that there is much for you to learn in an effective family hierarch of Guan. To further solidify your base with Dangwan, then we should get right to it. Marisol, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness. Your intent has been understood, but it is up to manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not. Then it will be done. Put me down! The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count. You bastards! Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of, you know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes! Goodness gracious. Oh, it's so dark. We have brought her here, my lord. I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us. Your wish is my command. So, big sister Yunshun, why did you... You appear troubled. It is no wonder to me that you are. You have betrayed your own zoo family. How did you... I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos. Bochai. Oh dear Bochai, my poor child. You're gonna... Oh. I thought it was the glare. No. Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palm? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms? No, Big Sis Yunshin. If my parents were to find out... Wait, do they already know? Wouldn't you like to know? If not, I have sures to make sure that they don't know. Not even your parents. No. I can make this story stay between you and I in the vast Dangguan. What do you want from me? This is the wrong line of thinking, little Bochai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of the zoo family, I understand. It was for Bough, someone you were afraid would never return. Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked even in the dark. Will Bough never come back to me? Bochai, it is pointless to ask whether he will return or will not return. Why seek this way of the currents when you can simply make him return? But how? Come closer to me. The night is long, and we have much to confer. Oh, goodness. That's not good. But there we go. In the end, Dawn did the most damage, which makes sense. But there we go. We get my lunacy. And then we can call it there. Ooh, that was something, man. That was certainly something. I'm not even sure what to say to some degree. This was just an insane chapter. I feel like... Wow. Oh, every chapter, man. They never disappoint. They never disappoint. Anyway, that marks the end of today's stream. So, to those who tuned in all throughout, it's much appreciated. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a grand rest of your day, night, whatever it happens to be for you. And that's me done for today. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. See y'all tomorrow.